Hey, Poopa Stars. Hey, 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 hey. You see? Ooh, I'm looking crazy, but it is what it is. I said it is what it is. Yeah. When you, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. When YouTube wants you to go live for hours and hours and hours, then that's what it is. I say, listen, you get what you get. Mm-hmm. You get what you get. So shout out to that. I'm getting ready. Mm-hmm. I'm still getting ready. I fly like paper, get high like. Yes. You see? Child, your girl is back. Yeah, shout out to that. I said your girl is back. Hold on, excuse me real quick while I put a couple of curls in my girl. You see? Let me put some curls in my girl. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I said like young Dolph said, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You see? Child, hold on. I gotta put a couple of curls in my girls. Hey y'all. Hey everyone. Hey, 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 happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. If you come through, shout out to you. Yeah, if you coming through here, shout out to that. Period. So anyway, what's going on? I said, what's going on? Y'all know what? Y'all know I just told y'all. Hold on, I'm trying to just put a little couple of curls in my girl real quick. Hold on. So remember when I was telling y'all, like, I do, like, when it comes to doing hair, I'm not just completely just don't know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all, like, I kind of know a thing or two. Shout out to that. But what I didn't tell y'all, because what I hadn't realized yet like that, is the fact that ooh, child, almost broke the mirror. Anyway, what I hadn't realized is though, I just don't have the time or the patience like I used to. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the time or the patience to do a lot of things with as far as hair goes that I used to would do. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to be like, oh, I think I could do that and try it. Or even stuff that I know I could do, I would just sit there and do it. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, like just different little stuff that might take longer. So yes, y'all. I'm like, ooh, eek, I don't want to do that no more. You see? So that's that, y'all. But anyway, Poopa Stars, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Shay Renee, what's up, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hey, y'all. Hold on, hold on. I'm still getting ready for today. You see? That's just what that is. Let me see. Y'all know what I need? Another blush. Another blush. You see? I need another blush, y'all. Although I ain't been putting no makeup on. I was trying to tell y'all yesterday, y'all know I'm a makeup girl. You see? Shout out to that. And I ain't been wearing no makeup. But let me tell y'all something. It feels really, really good. In the hood. I'll just play. Now, for real. It feels really, really good. Like, to not have that big old bright light in my face. You see? Yeah. As far as the light goes, I mean, child, what light? The bright light. You see that big old, hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, shout out to you, Marty. Happy birthday, Marty. Cancer season. Cancer season. Cancer season. Cancer Cancer season. Get in there. Let me tell you something. Yeah. Shout out to that. Let me tell you something. I love cancers. Period. Like, yeah. Let me tell you something. If I wasn't a Capricorn, I would have wanted to grow up and be a Cancer. Yeah, shout out to that. So, everybody tell Marty happy birthday. Happy birthday, Marty. It's Cancer season, and I love that for y'all. Okay. So, anyway, y'all, I haven't been putting on makeup on. You see, I ain't been putting on makeup on. And I love it. But I haven't been sitting in front of that big, bright light. You see? That be just... I feel like when I got the ring light, y'all could see my soul. Yeah. Like, what's his name? Yeah, I feel like I'm finna use his stuff. I'm finna steal his stuff. He be stealing mine. Yeah, shout out to that. And I let him have it. Shout out, I did not care. You see, I didn't care. I didn't care. I didn't care. So shout out to that. Chris. His name Chris. Chris Sales, when he say, "Oh my granny." I like when he said that. But y'all know, yeah, shout out to that. All my pooper stars, they know that it's the for me saying came right here. Yeah, shout out to that. It came from right here. And y'all know Chris be quick to say, it's tea for me. Oh, he kills me with that. He kills me. But anyway, like he say, "On my granny, on my soul." I ain't been wearing no makeup like that. And I'm feeling it, okay? I said I'm just feeling it. So shout out to that. But anyway, I need a new blush. Yeah. That's what this was about. Period. I'm gonna need a new blush, I see. So I got my blush. I got my blush brush. Hold on, y'all. I said, hold on, y'all. This is my channel, okay? Welcome to Shay Renee's channel, streaming edition. This is crazy, y'all. I cannot believe this, okay? Ja went to bed a content creator, woke up a streamer. Shout out to that. Look at my little lipstick. This is what I'm gonna wear today. I've been feeling my pink. You know, one thing about me and my lipsticks, I go back and forth. Yeah, shout out to that, like a seesaw. I sure will. I go back and forth. Like, you know, one day I'm like, well, let me just say this. 1 week, I'm like a nude girl. You know what I'm saying? I wanna rock my nudes. And then the next minute, you know, I'm into my pinks. Like, for instance, look at that. That's so cute. That is so cute. I love this pink. This is, first of all, you see, ain't no free promo. Ain't gonna be no free promo over here, Matt. Y'all gonna have to attach a coin. You see, you're gonna have to attach a coin. But anyway, that's one of my favorite lipsticks right there. It's pink. And it's called Myrrh. You know what I'm saying? But I got another one, you see. I got another one that I absolutely love down too, though. It's called Please Me. We're gonna get into the content. Y'all, listen. Let me tell you something. One thing y'all should know, 2 things for sure. When you messing with Shay Renee, you see, we're gonna get into the content. Okay? Yeah, the content is on the way. Yeah, like Country White said. What Country White said? Country White said help is on the way. You see, but around here the content is on the way. So anyway, this is a pink lipstick that I've been having for forever. This hot pink. I don't never wear this. This hot pink one. I don't never wear it. I used to, but like it's so serious. Like I remember this lady in my kids' school. Shout out to her. Shout out to her. I almost called her name out, but I ain't gonna do it like that. Because everybody don't want to be famous. So what I you see? But she used to wear it every single day. every single day. And she like, you know, she's a chocolate woman like me. You know what I'm saying? She was a little darker than me, but like, yeah, it looked good on her though. Really, really good. I be like, look at her. Look at her with these high pink lips. You see? But anyway, Booba Stars, I'm getting ready for work and I'm happy y'all here with me. Yeah. Shout out to that. I said I'm just happy y'all here with me. We talking about so much today. Oh, we talking about so much today. Like if I would have put everybody on the thumbnail. You see, if I would have put every single body on the thumbnail, child, I wouldn't even been able to go live. Yeah, shout out to that. I said I just wouldn't have been able to go live. And like I had to give. So I said, Diddy it is, you see. So shout out to that. Diddy is my favorite thumbnail right now anyway, for whatever. It just is what it is. You see? Sure, we've been talking about Diddy every single day. You see? And I've been having fun. So shout out to that. Y'all been having fun, or y'all having a funky good time talking about Diddy, learning about Diddy. Like, it's like, man, we learn something new every day. Child, I learn something, excuse me. It's like I learn something new every day. I want to say I learned something new yesterday, but I can't remember like that. But it's okay. Shout out to that. Hold on, y'all. We're going to get into whatever, you see. Whatever I learned that I did yesterday, we getting into it, okay? You see, we getting into it today. So shout out to that. Child, listen, the news been newsing. It is so much to talk to y'all about. It's crazy. I'm like, ooh, Lord. I know they say jump in the car, jack. Put your feet on the gas, jack, but I's not Kevin Gates. You see, I's tired. I be getting tired, y'all, but it is what it is. I was like, okay, I want this. You see, so it is what it is. Streamer University. Here I come. You see, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm still getting it together. I'm getting it together for y'all. Period. I'm coming. Just hold up like Young Dolph said. Just hold up like Young Dolph said. Y'all know. Listen, one thing about me, I was just telling my son this morning, because he was talking about YouTube shorts and how, you know, these kids, you see, shout out to the young folks. He was saying that they content quick and fast. You know what I'm saying? Like Jimmy John's. And I told my son, you know, like I like long form videos though. Like I was doing shorts, right? But once YouTube started trying to play me and recognize me as a short channel, I had to back up. Yeah. Like the sound said, baby, I had to back it up and dump it. Okay? Yes. Miss Pressiker had to quit doing shorts. It just is what it is, because like my long form videos wasn't hitting like that. And I need them to hit. So shout out to that. I'm gonna need them just to hit. Somebody jump in the comments and say hit like that. Yeah, I'm gonna need it to hit like that. Hold on, y'all. I'm almost through. I promise you I am. I promise you I am. But guess what? Everybody is welcome here. You know what I'm saying? Like people, even the people with the short attention spans, just come back. You know what I'm saying? Like Craig said on Friday, just come back. Shoot, that's all I can tell you. Because it is what it is. Like, my kids gonna ask me, my son asked me today, it's about, you be walking away from your video? Yes. Listen, I got to. Shoot. Or it's either bring y'all all around the whole house with me. Shoot. And I don't have that kind of setup. You see? Yeah, like I ain't reached Funny Mike status yet. I ain't reached DDG them status yet. You know, I can't have nobody following me around with no camera right now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not ashamed to say that. I just ain't got that kind of coin. But Lord knows, That kind of coin is on the way. You see? And if I decide to do that with that, then I just decide to do that with that. But, man, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I gotta do what I gotta do. And like, yeah, right now, this is it. You know what I'm saying? Right now, this is it. Like that song say, what you see, is what you get. So shout out to that. Shout out to that, and shout out to the old school who made it. Just now, I'm getting ready. Just know, y'all, I'm getting ready. You see? And like what's the call it said in that movie, I'ma come on with it. I'ma come on with it. See, my chair, cause it could be and it should be still in place. But my children, child, they think it's theirs. Yeah, they think it's theirs. They done tore up all the chairs that they had. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Child, the kids done tore up every single chair that they had. And now they like using mine. And it's like, ugh, So I'm in the process of trying to get them something else right now. You know what I'm saying? So they can stay out of my stuff. Yeah, I don't want them in my stuff. It just is what it is. Like, I do not want them in my stuff. And let me tell you something. When I was younger, true story, real quick. When I was younger growing up, I used to feel like, man, she get on my nerves. She's so petty. You know what I'm saying? She being my grandmother, you know what I'm saying? That's how I used to feel about my grandmother. I just felt like I thought my grandmother was so petty, right? Because she complained, you know what I'm saying? She's a complainer. Like, she didn't like people in her stuff, you know what I'm saying? But now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, okay. That's what that was. You know what I'm saying? That's what that was about. Especially because we're the exact same sign. You know what I'm saying? Me and my grandma, we're the exact same sign. And I'm the same way. Like, I hate people in my stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like it's not like I have an issue sharing. That's not the issue. It's just more so like, you know, people ain't gonna do right. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna necessarily do right. So like, I'm the type of person, instead of letting my kids come in my room and mess with my stuff, you know what I'm saying, and get my stuff, then I just rather buy them their own, you know? If that makes sense. I don't care what it is. I don't care what it is. It could be a bottle of lotion. I don't want to share my lotion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather you get your own. And that's another thing. I ain't got time. People don't do right, like I said. They come messing with your stuff. Period. And they not going to put it back. Not. And I have a pet peeve with that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because all my stuff, not like I'm the most organized person, but all my stuff has a place. Like I was telling y'all. You know what I'm saying? Remember I was telling y'all about my computer charger that I ended up finding? I ended up finding it, y'all. I don't even remember where it was or none of that. But I ended up finding it. But like, yeah, I told y'all, like, I'm very particular about my stuff. So yeah. Just a quick little story time. Don't mess with my toot. Hey, please don't. Please don't. Like, when it comes to my stuff, let my stuff make it. Oh, Lord. Hold on. So I found my charger and now I don't see it again. What Keela said, this how I feel about my food. I buy my son his own food. Don't beg for mine. I know that's right. Child, I know that's right. Period. Yes, baby. But then you know, you have some people who don't mind. You know what I'm saying? You got some people just don't mind. Child, don't tell me I found my charger and then I can't find it again. Oh, y'all, that's gonna make me mad. Because I was really finna charge up my laptop. In fact, I need to charge it. So that's gonna annoy me. Because I was so happy when I found that dang on charger, y'all. And I don't even know where I found it at. But anyway, I'm real particular. So it is what it is. We getting into some tea today though. Yeah. Shout out to that. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Because I don't wanna. But I'm telling y'all right now, YouTube, child, they make you thug it out. Okay, it just is what it is, child. We thugging. Yeah. Like, don't even, they, listen, when they ask about me, y'all, just tell them, she over there thugging. Yeah, shout out to that. Y'all know Shay Renee over there thugging. Okay? Baby, I'm slanging my chalk. It just is what it is. Like, listen, y'all talking about y'all want me here for hours and hours and hours like Mooney Long. Wow, I'm like, watch this. Okay, watch this. So, again, I gotta apologize to my pooper stars who got a short attention span, the ones who be, get to it, you see, get to it. Cause like I ain't, yeah, I'ma come on with it, you see. Like we gonna get there, but like probably not as fast as you want me to. I mean, this just is what it is. We might not go get there as fast as you want me to, you see. So shout out to that, but we going. We going. I can say that right now. Today, let me tell y'all where we headed. We headed to the courtroom. Okay, we headed to the courtroom. Which, you know, that was quick. Okay. They saying Diddy wasn't even there. Diddy wasn't even there. He was there virtually. So we doing that today. We're talking about Diddy a little more. You know what I'm saying? We diving in, you know, with Diddy and his situation. And then what else we discussing today? Child Christian. We talking about Christian. Because you know, y'all know. Y'all know what it is. She trending. Shout out to Christian and shout out to that. What else is going on? Nicki Minaj. Oh, Nicki Minaj is trending. That's my girl. You see? Nicki Minaj is my girl. Yeah. You know, so you know how people be like, they could never make me. Yeah. She was a fairy. Period. That's how I feel about Nicki. Like, ain't nobody gonna make me hate Nicki Minaj. Period. So anyway. Y'all, why I love my tote bag so much. I was thinking about that this morning. I said, I think that's why I be giving Mark Jacob such a hard time, you see, because I really love this bag. Like, I got other bags, and I will not quit packing this one. Look at my baby little candle. I forgot I had that in there. My baby little candle. Oh, my God. His birthday coming. Oh, my God. Makes me sad. Like, I'm in a rush for my kids to grow up. I can't lie. I am, you see? So shout out to that. I'm in a rush for it. But at the same time, like, oh no, it's kind of sad, you know? It is really kind of sad. But my baby, you see, shout out to that. My baby, my youngest. Child, I be packing the hell out of this tote. I don't know. I gotta give me another bag. That's what I'm gonna do. I need a crossbody. I think that's what it is. You see? Yeah, I think he got me at the crossbody. Cause I think that's why I won't quit packing it. But at the end of the day, look. Child, every other month I be like, Mark, when you gonna fix my toe? I sure do. I jump in his comments. The minute Miss Pressing Curl take a picture of his nails, I'll be like, oh, he got time today, and so do I. When the hell is you fixing my toe? You see? Yeah. And let me tell you what he be doing. Acting like a Mark. Child, just like a Mark. Acting like he don't see my comment. You seen my comment. Okay? That's all right, though. He'll never get another. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. So shout out to that. Cause I be seeing other bags he be having. You know what I'm saying? Like he got other bags. And I like them. Like he got a blue jean one, not necessarily the toe. It's another, you know what I'm saying? It's like, let me show y'all my other little bag. Where is it at? My other little bag. See, my bag's supposed to be all in one spot, but this one right here is snuck out. It snuck out. Is this the charge I'm looking for? Child, that ain't even a charge. Ooh. So I'm gonna get mad. And then before I get mad though, like if I had to guess, I think my kids. Somebody need my charger for something. I'm gonna have to talk to my husband. I'm gonna have to talk to my honey about it and see if he know where I put my charger at. But anyway, he got a cute little bag. You know what I'm saying? It's shaped like this one. It's shaped like this. It's shaped just like this. You know what I'm saying? With this, I love it. It's cute. But guess what? Guess what? Guess who ain't buying one? Shay Renee. So shout out to that. Shay Renee. You see? Because I told y'all, like, no. One thing we ain't gonna do. Let me tell you something. We might play with a lot of things, but one thing we ain't gonna do, we ain't finna play with this coin. Yeah, no, absolutely not. We not finna play with this coin. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. Like, that's how people be doing to me. You know what I'm saying? We're not finna play with this coin like it's, I'm not gonna say like it's like it grow on trees. How about that? You see? Just like the old people used to say, money don't grow on trees. It don't. It sure don't. So guess what? Like, I don't play with mine. Absolutely not. Sure. I do not play with mine. So guess what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You see, like he, let me tell you what he did. He put a bad product out there. You know what I'm saying? And like, I don't really know. Like when I be telling him to fix my bag, I don't be playing with him. Shit, I don't. I be feeling like that is a good, it would kind of be like a good marketing, you know what I'm saying, strategy. First of all, let me just say this. I don't believe it's people every single day telling Marc Jacobs that he need to fix their stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let's start there. So even though I feel like it's a lot of people going through what I'm going through, again, I told y'all, I'm straightforward. Like, I'm going to speak up for myself. You see? So shout out to that. I don't think nobody is on his head about their tote bag. So why not just focus on the one person that is, okay, you know what? Let me fix this lady bag. Like, for real, you know what, Miss Pressa Curl? What is it? Shay Renee, I got you. You see, send me your Addy and I'ma send you a bag. That's just it. I'ma send you a black bag. Because I'm not asking for nothing for free. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not. I already bought that. You see, I already bought that. And it wasn't free. So anyway, if I'm Marc Jacobs, you know what, Shay Renee, let me shut you up real quick. You see, I'm gonna make you put the shut to the up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna send you a black bag. Yeah, shout out to that. That stays black, because that's all I want. Yeah, that's it. That's all I want. Sure, from Miss Preston Curl. But he's so damn busy, you see, worried about his next set, getting his nails filled and bedazzled. Child, he ain't thought about me, my bag, my coin, none of it, you see. So guess what? Pooper stars? The next time I'm out and about, I ain't gonna be thinking about his ass either. Yeah. You see, the next time I'm out and about, having a funky good time, spending that coin. Guess who ain't gonna get none? Miss Preston Girl. He lost a customer. Okay? It just is what it is. Miss Pressing Curl lost a customer. Because, like, I just feel like you don't do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You just do good business. And I don't know what to tell him. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know what to tell him. But I will say this. He know damn well, you see, he knew damn well that his what's the word I'm looking for? Not his material, his product. You see, he knew damn well his product ain't checking out. He know that. Yeah. So anyway, I'm done with him. Period. Yeah, long ass story short. I'm done with Mark. Okay, this is what it is. I'm done with him. And when I find me a bag that I like as much as that one, see, yeah, he out of there. Oh yeah, Miss Pressing Girl is out of there. I'm gonna put that up, and that's where it's gonna stay. Like Cardi B said, it's gonna be up and stuff. Yes, food star. So yeah, shout out to that. Shout out to that. He lost one. You know, like, yeah, because I'm a firm believer, like, do me right. Treat me right. Or I'm moving around. They go for everybody and everything. You better ask these folks. Listen. If you ever able to ask them, you better ask them. Shit. One thing about me, I do not be just talking. Yeah. You see? You know, some people will give you advice that they wouldn't even take themselves. What? Take the one and leave the one, man. If Shay Renee said it, yeah, you see. You can really take it to the bank. You sure can. You take it to the bank and run with it. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Do me right. Shit, do me right, Miss Pressing Girl. Treat me how you would want to be treated. Like, God, you see. He should have did a recall. He should have did a recall on the bags. I don't care what nobody say. And I'm a, guess what? Miss Pressing Curl is gonna always be known to me as like somebody who don't do good business. It just is what it is. He don't do good business to me, in my most humble opinion. I don't care. I don't care. I sure don't. It is what it is. Take care of your business. Shit. So anyway, hold on, y'all. I'm coming. I'm still just messing with this with my content wig. Okay, shout out to that. Hold on, I'm gonna put my content wig on. You see, it's called a content wig because I sure ain't. Can y'all see me? No, I got that mirror right there. Can y'all see me? I'm gonna clean my mirror too. I sure am. Clean that motherfucker up. So anyway, child, we talking about so much going on in the world, though. It's a lot going on in these internet streets. You see? And one thing about it, y'all know. Let me tell you something. You know that you know that you know. You can depend on me. So shout out to that. Your girl Shay Renee to report on it. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting it together. You see? Slowly but surely. Okay, I'll get it together. Hold on. I didn't unplug my stuff. Seeing last night, saw you standing there. Child, y'all heard me just recently say I kind of wonder if Keith Sweat was complaining about women just recently, and I'm like, Keith, let me find out. Like, do you want a woman? You see? Because I'm going to tell you like this. After a while, baby, I get confused. Yeah. It just is what it is. You ain't got too long. Get what? I said you ain't got too long to go get you a woman. Ha! You see? Yeah. Before I start wondering, like, okay, is it women that you want? Is it women that you like? Ha! You see? Hold up. Like the dog said. Let me clean my mirror real quick. Yeah. Shout out to that. Seen you last night and I saw you standing there. And I'm like, you know what, Keith, I'm not knocking it. If you, whatever. You see, I ain't got that ain't got nothing to do with me. Whatever Keith Sweat does in his bedroom, on his spare time, in his free time, in his nasty time, ain't got nothing to do with me. You see, it just is what it is. But, when you got talking about women, I said, now you didn't call my name. You see, it just is what it is. Don't you see? You didn't got my attention. You know what I'm saying? And did you want that? Did you really want that? Because you're going to have to take whatever that comes with, okay? So now, like, yeah, now I'm questioning. Why? Okay, what's going on with you? You see, what's going on with you? Is that the reason why you really don't want no woman? You know? Because at the end of the day, Keith Sweat, man, you are famous. You are famous, sir. You've been famous for a long time. Been paid for a long time. Damn. I wet my stuff. And so, Mr. Sweat, you want me to believe that you can't find a woman? For real? Like, that's what you want me to believe? Like, for real, like, that's what you want us to believe? That you can't find a woman? That's what you trying to sell? Like, listen, Keith. Love your music. Been on it for a long time. Ooh, Lord. Have a funky good time to some Keith Sweat, Lord knows. But let me tell you something. I said, let me tell you something, Keith. Let me just tell you something, Keith. Let me just make something damn clear for you, Keith. I'm like confused, you see? Because I just don't believe, Mr. Sweat. You see, I just find it hard to believe, Mr. Sweat, that you can't find a woman. You see? You can't find a woman to cook for you. That's what you want us to believe, Keith Sweat? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Keith Sweat, but like now, you see? So now I'm questioning you, Miss Pressing Girl. Now I'm like, do you want a woman? Do you want a woman for real? Because a woman ain't hard to find. And then you talking about you can't get them to cook for you. Did you see what Diddy had his women doing? Like, come on. You see? Come on. Like, I just find that hard to believe. You know? I just find that hard to believe. And guess what? If I don't believe it, then I'm going to start. Now you under investigation. So shout out to that. I said, now I got to put your ass under investigation. Now I got to figure out why you is in your at your big old age. You see? Yeah. I'm talking about Keith Sweat. I'm talking about Keith Sweat right there. You don't want a woman? A woman. Really? Behind some cooking? Child. You see? I said, child, bye. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, Keith sweating. I said, yeah, nah, I'm sorry, Keith. You complaining about women not cooking, gonna get your ass cooked. You see? Yeah, let's try that today. I said, I'm ready to cook something, Keith, because you tripping. You see? It just is what it is, baby. You is tripping. Now see what Keith did was, to me, this is me, my most humble opinion. I don't know. You see, I'm just shooting it up and through there. I think he lying. You see, I think what Keith did was, he lied. Period. He lied. Oh, I can't tell you the last time I didn't. But that's real. That's real. Let's keep it out of right real. How can I tell you how the last time? Whew, I done clean my little jewelry. My little thing for my little jewelry. I said, saw you last night. Saw you standing there. Baby, I be wanting to be so silly. You see? I'm so y'all. Hold on, y'all. Ooh. I mean, it hurts me. Get what? It hurts me to have to talk about Keith Sweat in that way. It really does. It really does. Because for real, Keith Sweat is my boy. You see, that's my boy. Like that's my boy. You see? I mean, as far as his music goes, I love that man music. But, boy, don't you come for women. Talking about what these women don't want to do. And I'm like, no, Keith. You see, I don't believe it. I just don't. I believe I can fly. You see, like R. Kelly said. So shout out to R. Kelly. Nah, but for real. Keith. I'm like, Keith, do you want a woman? Is that what you want? You see? I'm like, is that what you really want? Like the song said, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna. My little jewelry. One thing about me, I love earrings. I done slowed up on buying them, child. I used to buy them so much. Too much. Actually, too much. And that's when I realized, like, yeah, let me slow this shit down like Bobby V said. You see, I just slowed down on a lot, honestly, because I realized, like, you know, I just realized that, like, I felt like I was throwing my coins away, ultimately. You know what I'm saying? And it's so much stuff I want. Well, it's stuff that I feel like I need in life. Let me say that. So, it's stuff I feel like I need in life. I just asked my honey, what is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. Yeah, he need to take that with him today. He need to take that with him today. Oh, it's hot. You see, it's hot. Now, I got to sit the fuck down. You see, because it's hot. Baby, it's too hot. Hold on. Hold up, like Young Dolph said. I'm hot. Y'all know I hate the top of my wig, too, so hold on. I'm doing what I watch my honey do. He don't really like to put on, my honey don't necessarily like to put on, his hat. I be paying attention. He don't be putting on his hat when he's sweating like that. Woo. Child, listen, your girl Shay Ray is hot, you see. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you're not. Yeah, but anyway, I had to slow my spending habits down. It just is what it is. And it's been hard. It is. It's been hard, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is. People be ready to ball out. But I've been chilling. You see what I'm saying? Chilling. Just trying to figure it out, you know? Figure out my next plan. Make my next move be one of my best moves, you know? Cause ultimately, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know I was just about to open up my third business and I had to slow down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Cause the first two ain't bring nothing in like that. You see? Shoot. So I was like, hold on. You know? Let me, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me slow down. Let me focus for real. Let me get focused. You see? That's what I need. I need to just slow down. Get focused. I want to get focused and more. What's the word I'm looking for, man? Damn it. More focused and dang man, this is a word I was looking for. I can't think of it. But I just needed to lock in. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like I just feel like I'm in a place in my life right now where I feel like playtime is over. You see? And I've been feeling like that, but I had to work some things out. You know what I'm saying? So I can really just like lock in, you know? And you know what I tell y'all? I'm locked in now, for real, like. So shout out to that. It took some time though. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It took some time. This here ain't happening overnight. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. But like, yeah, I just had to slow down, you know, on spending and stuff like that. And like I said, it's hard. It is. It's been hard. But not having no money is hard too. So like, I'm like, you know what? You know what I'm saying? Because y'all know I'ma stay at home. Oh, I know I'm a stay at home girl, period. But like, I'm a content creator, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to get, you know, my entrepreneurship off the ground, you know, up and running. It just is what it is. So yeah, I'm stay at home for now, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, not forever, okay? So shout out to that. I got my stuff in the dryer. But yeah, we're about to get into some things, y'all. Tell you right now, we're about to get into some things, y'all. So let's see. Child, listen, y'all. Speaking of shopping too. Speaking of shopping, I have not been in Target. I haven't been in Target. So shout out to that. But I do see people keep saying, I bet y'all still shopping at Walmart. Yes. Okay. Yes, we are. Unfortunately, we are. You know what I'm saying? But let me just say this, you know, because I gotta, y'all know I got to keep it real. Black people don't have a lot of options. Okay, let me just say that. We don't have a lot of options. So like, y'all start being the option. Can y'all start being the option? Like for instance, y'all are saying, don't shop at Walmart, right? Don't shop at Target. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, keep your ass at home. That's what they saying. Regardless of needing deodorant, you see, and dish soap and toilet paper, don't go to Target, you see, and don't take your ass to Walmart. And it's like, that's hard. For real. Like, what are we doing? You see what I'm saying? So, like, for me, don't just tell me don't go to Target. Tell me where I should be going instead then. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me a suggestion. Because at the end of the day, hold on. Because at the end of the day, what we got to realize is we have to be real and honest with ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is, dang, man, I cannot believe my charger is missing. Like, this is gonna, especially because I want to use it. I want to charge my stuff. Hold on. But, oh, God, I don't want to lose my thoughts. So, like, yeah, let me just keep it real, y'all. Like, at the end of the day, y'all, keep it real. Black people don't have a lot of options. You know what I'm saying? So, like, for instance, y'all tell us don't go to Target. Don't go to Walmart. So, then what? Then where are we going? Where we going? You know what I'm saying? So, don't tell me, like, give me some suggestions. Suggest some different type of stores, you know? And I'll take it a step further. Let's say y'all say, don't go to Target. Don't go to Walmart. Instead, go to Dollar General. You know, that's cool and all, but have y'all really did y'all research on Dollar General? Like, do y'all really know what's going on at Dollar General? You know what I'm saying? Like, are y'all sure that the Dollar General owners aren't just like Walmart and Target? You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to be real, y'all. We got to be real with ourselves. Real and honest, you know, for real. Bottom line, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we not doing that, then we're not gonna get as far as y'all want to go. And I'll take it a step further. We're not gonna get there as fast, you know what I'm saying, as y'all want to. Because the truth of the matter is we got to be sharing information, you know. Yes, I have not been to Target. But yes, I am still shopping at Walmart, you know. It is what it is because at the end of the day, there's not a lot of options. So this is the thing. As I was walking around, right? I'm walking around Walmart yesterday morning and I'm thinking like, you know, we got to open up our own stuff. You know, it just is what it is. We got to open up our own stuff. You know, like, this is the thing, too. When Black people open up stuff, it's harder on us. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get that. And so, like, we got to be mindful of that, y'all. It just is what it is. Okay, like, for instance, this is a prime example. Let's say that a Black person did open up a store that was similar to Walmart. You know what I'm saying? One thing that Black people got to be honest, okay, open and honest and real with ourselves about is that Black person products they're gonna charge them more. You know what I'm saying? Y'all understand that, right? So like where Walmart could probably get, I don't know, Walmart could probably get a product for $1. You know what I'm saying? The Black person might have to spend $2.50. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the way the world is, okay? The truth of the matter is, and with that being said, you know, like, we gotta be real. Like, so in other words, when you come to this Black business, you know, to show love and show support, just know that you probably are gonna spend more than you spent at Walmart. But so what? You know what I'm saying? Like, either you want to support or you don't. You want to support or you want a discount. You know what I'm saying? Like, which one? You know? That's the truth of the matter, y'all. That's the truth of the matter. Like, we have to, you know, quit playing ourselves. I just feel like we play ourselves when we do stuff like that a little bit. Like, don't shop at Target and don't shop at Walmart. Are y'all kidding me? Like, do y'all realize how the world is? Like, y'all do realize that it's not the same everywhere you go either. That's another thing. So while your city might be jumping and your city might have a place, you know what I'm saying, for us to support each other, every city don't. You know, so then what? You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta have a plan for that. It just is what it is. Y'all have to have a plan for that. So the truth of the matter is, yes. You see, like Craig said on Friday, yes. Your girl Shay Renee is still shopping at Walmart, you know? But that's until y'all give me another option. You see, it just is what it is. Until y'all give me another option. And I'll take it a step further. Again, if we're going to support our own, then we have to know that it's going to be more expensive to support our own. You know what I'm saying? We can't be on no, such and such prices is too high, because I see that a lot. You know, I see that a lot in our community. You know what I'm saying? Like, we always talking about how our community is overcharging for something. Well, we got to stop and think about it, though. They might be overcharging because they were overcharged. You know what I'm saying? Just a thought, you know, to be in business, to be into business. Because, like, for real, the older I get, you know, the older you get, you start to realize how things work, right? And so, for instance, this is a good example. People always be like, why don't other cultures, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to tread lightly here. This is the topic that, like, yeah, it is what it is. I don't want to upset nobody. But, like, you know, a lot of people be like, why don't other cultures open nail shops? You know? Why don't y'all open nail shops? Y'all always paying them to do y'all nails, do y'all own nails, and right? And let me tell y'all the reason. Because we don't have the connections like that. You know what I'm saying? We don't be having the connects like that. We be overcharged, or, you know, it's harder. We don't have the funding. You know what I'm saying? So we don't be having, a lot of people I see, they don't be having the funding to open up a nail shop, you know? So they'll go with the next best thing, which is just do nails wherever they can. And come on now, that's a lot different. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot different than what they be doing. You know what I'm saying? Opening up a shop because they have a loan. You know what I'm saying? They got a loan. They got a loan to open up a shop. So they open up a shop, buy all the stuff they need to do the work in it, and have employees. You know what I'm saying? Ready to get down with them and slang that chalk. You know, that's a different type of business owner. You know what I'm saying? That alone is a different type of business owner than somebody who doing it all by themselves. You know what I'm saying? Doing everything by themselves. No loan, buying all the supplies, doing all the nails by themselves. Like, I remember one time it was this girl that had got popular, you know what I'm saying, where I'm from, doing nails. And she looked like that. And so I wanted to book with her. Child, that lady told me she couldn't book me for so long out. It just never happened, you know? But, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? See, stuff like that. Just one person. One person. If you're just one person doing nails, I'm not going to say that you can't make a living, because I dang sure believe you can. But I feel like you will not make the same type of living as as the one person who had a whole shop. You know what I'm saying? A whole shop with 5 to 10 to 15 people. You know what I'm saying? On the same accord, ready to make the dream work. It just is what it is. Like, we be up against different stuff, you know? So, like, the support is going to have to look different. For real, for real. Truth of the matter is. But it's not like we can't do it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we can't do it, because we can. Remind you, I like Target. I do. You know what I'm saying? I like Target. It just is what it is. I like Target. It is what it is. I choose Target over Walmart any day. You see? But when y'all said we was boycotting, I took it serious. 1. And then 2, I didn't necessarily know about Walmart too. You know what I'm saying? It was just like more Target, you know? The fact that we were supposedly be boycotting Target I don't know. You know, it just it got way more viral, if that makes sense. Way more viral, way more big. It just is what it is. But I love Target. You know what I'm saying? I do love Target. I choose Target over Walmart. Like for different stuff. Like when I go to Walmart, I'm going to Walmart for, basically little stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I live near Walmart. Remind you, I live near Walmart. But if I need a shower curtain and I'm talking about decorating things. Like I like Target for decoration. If that makes sense. It just is what it is. When it comes to decorating my home, which I don't do that much, by the way. It just is what it is. My kids, oh Lord, they knocked that fight out of me. It just is what it is. Now I don't decorate them out like that. I sure don't. I sure don't. And I can't really say I miss it like that because now it's just about um what's the word I'm looking for? It's just about like comfortable. Yeah, like comfortability. You know what I'm saying? Like now when I buy stuff, it's just about like us being comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, I'm looking for something for my kids to sit on. Yeah, so they could quit using my chairs. Stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? So right now I'm in the process of looking for some extra furniture. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, I shop for comfort and like what we need, like mainly need. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't need a decorated house. Like we be wanting our house to be decorated. It's a difference. But I love decor. I love decor. I love to decorate. But anyway, when I'm on that vibe, when I'm in that mood and stuff like that, I don't shop at Walmart. Absolutely not. You see, when I was a youngster, at 18, I got my own apartment when I was 18. And that's when, you know what I'm saying? That's when I was buying comforters from Walmart and probably shower curtains and stuff like that. But I learned early. Yeah, like real early. If you don't want to see your comforter on everybody else's bed, then you got to be real, you know what I'm saying? Real selective about where you shopping at. You got to be picky and stuff like that. So it is what it is. I don't do too much shopping at Walmart anyway. You know what I'm saying? Not like that. I just grab little stuff, little knick-knack stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like my son needed a water bottle the other day. I, grabbed that as I was getting some other stuff. You know, little medicine, little deodorant. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I ain't spending too much money with Walmart though. I don't take them serious. It is what it is. Shout out to that. Y'all ain't taking us serious. We ain't taking y'all serious either. You know, the truth of the matter. So shout out to that. That's what it is. Y'all know me. I feel like one thing about me, I'm a prime, I want to say prime believer in like hitting people where it hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna hit you where it hurt. Kind of like I said with Marc Jacobs. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I don't think Marc Jacobs need me, but at the end of the day, I do think he want me though. You know what I'm saying? I do. I think he want me and my coin, but at the end of the day, now you see, you don't deserve it. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, I know that the boycott is going to do some good. I know it's gonna do some good. You know what I'm saying? I in my hearts of our hearts, I feel like Target is feeling it. You know? But I just think that like we gotta be more we gotta put more information out there. You know what I'm saying? So don't tell people just don't shop at Target and Walmart. Tell them the stores that you see. But hold on, it's gonna take some research. You know, it's gonna take some research. It's gonna take some time, but it doesn't matter. Like, do we want? We want it or we don't. We changing or we not. You know what I'm saying? We supporting each other or not. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah. If you don't want me shopping at Walmart or Target, tell me where to go. Where is the next best place to spend my coin? You see, it just is what it is. Like, let me know. And to me, if y'all that serious about it, y'all should have a list. Yeah, shout out to that. You can't be being lazy. You can't be like, well, because remind you, I can. But at the same time, this is y'all agenda. This is y'all movement. You see? Yeah. So I shouldn't have to. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have to go researching uh black businesses in my city and da, 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 da. Nah, that should just be available. Y'all, yeah, y'all need to do whatever y'all need to do to make that available. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something we should be sharing with each other. Like for instance, prime example. This is a good example too. I know in my city, uh, they had made a big deal about a black woman getting her own convenience store. I know that for a fact. They was making a big deal about this black woman who now she don't live in my city. You know what I'm saying? Let me get that clear, crystal clear. She don't live in my city, but she live in a city near mine. You know what I'm saying? Like really close, like 30 minutes away, 45 minutes away. This is what it is. And like they made a big deal about a black woman, you know what I'm saying, owning a 7-Eleven. I feel like they promoted that. You know what I'm saying? I got to give it to them. I feel like they did a really good job. You know what I'm saying? Letting everybody know that it's somebody who look like that, who has a business that we could support. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they did their thing with that. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, it got to me. You know what I'm saying? And if it got all the way to me, then you did your thing. Um, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's what our culture need more of. You know what I'm saying? Our culture need more of not just supporting, but like spread of information, I would say. You know what I'm saying? Spread of information. Now, if you gonna ask me, have I been to the lady store? No, I haven't. You know what I'm saying? I haven't. Because like I said, it's nowhere near my house. It's nowhere near my house. But one thing I can tell you is there is a 7-Eleven near my house, right? And if it was hers, I would go to it. Because I go to the one I go to. You know what I'm saying? But like, if it was hers, I would just stop by there all the time. Especially, hold on, let me just say this. Especially if I liked her customer service was good, her store was on point every time. Sis, I'm in that thing. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing though. Some people think you're supposed to support them just because you're a part of and like, no, it don't work like that. Like, you might get me in there because of that, but in order to keep me, you're gonna have to have good customer service. Yeah, shout out to that. Like nobody to me, nobody is above good customer service. You know what I'm saying? Um, you got a lot of people who feel like they could cheat the program. Or they think they bigger than the program. But at the end of the day, nobody can you just can't get around having good customer service. If you try to, or you don't have it, it's gonna show. It's gonna show. Like for instance, one thing about customer service, audiences, fans, like whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's all kind of like the same, right? Returning. That's what you want. You want returning. You know what I'm saying? To me, like for instance, my show's executive producer, and his family, they have this restaurant, right, that they've been going to for years. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, when I tell y'all years, like years, like probably, if I had to guess, I would say anywhere from, I don't know. Like, I don't know, but I would say 20. At least probably 20. And still to this day, love it, love it, love it, love it. Put up my honey, man, listen, don't let him be out and about. Don't let him be buy it. Don't let somebody that he with ain't never had it. He like, oh yeah, you should try it. You know what I'm saying? So recommend it, love it down. But I said all that to say, do you know how, do you know how fire you gotta be to have somebody come into your establishment for over 20 years? Like that's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Like, to me, that's what it's about. You know? You know what I'm saying? It's just about handling your business and making people, you know what I'm saying, really, really fool with you and your product. Cause like that's the thing. Like it is. It's half of, and that's what I feel like Target is learning finally. It's not just about the product, it's also about who's selling it. You know what I'm saying? Because people, to me, people gotta rock with you. It just is what it is. People gotta rock with you to be like that. Now, I will say though, places like Target and Walmart, to me, they kind of have things made, like given to them in a way. You know what I'm saying? Because, for instance, Walmart and Target, to me, they get most of their business because they're the only places to buy from. It just is what it is. Like, if in your entire city, if it's only 4 different stores, then where you think you're going to be shopping at? One of the two. You see? So, like, man, they success just been given to them, been handed down, you know. And like, I just feel like they haven't really had to work, like really, really, really work to get a customer and keep it. You know what I'm saying? But the good news is though, times is changing. Yeah. Yeah. Like Gunna said. Shout out to that. Times is changing, y'all, at the end of the day. And you know. Sure. You know what I'm saying? It's starting to look a little better. Let me go. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go for a minute. You see? I need y'all to hold up. Like Young Dog said, I need y'all to hold up. Hold on. Because I was supposed to put some pants on today. Damn. I was putting my pants on today, and they, that's my thing. What I'm looking for is way over there. Yeah, I'm putting some pants on today, baby. You see? But they in the dryer. Child, my pants is in the dryer. You see? But like, yeah, at the end of the day, man, these folks ain't gotta work for nothing. They ain't gotta work for nothing. We do. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we do. But, you know, hey, it's not like we can't do it. So shout out to that. We can. We can. You know what I'm saying? Period. Like the song say, we shall overcome. Yes, indeed. You see? But it's all about wanting it, you know. And I'm just going to keep it real with y'all. For me, it's all about that customer service, baby. Yeah, you see, I got to have it. A shout out to that. Like, I want to be treated a certain way. And get what? If you can't, and if you don't, then you ain't got to worry about it. So shout out to that. You ain't got to worry about it. You ain't got to worry about me no more. I'm one of them people where you'll be like, you remember that lady that used to come through here every now and then? She'll want her. I wonder what happened to her. Yeah, you see? And shout out to that. You damn right. I done moved on. I'm somewhere getting better. Ha! So shout out to that. Like, yeah. Child, bye. I tell y'all all the time, like, child, listen. I did not have time to play with these people. You know, life is too short. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Life is too short. What are we doing? Damn it. wish I would. Hold on, y'all. I wish I would. You see, like, you know, like I wish I. Oh, this is a prime example right here too. This is a good example. This is a good example right here for real. Like, for instance, I need some clips. Let me tell y'all something. I used to have so much stuff. So much stuff. I ended up throwing it away. Some of it I gave away. Like, I had so much stuff, y'all. Like, I'm for real. Like, so much stuff. Like, like I had this big old box of all kinds of stuff. Hair dyes, hair clips, needles for sewing hair. Man, like everything you can think of. Today, I don't know where that box is. First of all, I don't be having a lot of room for my stuff. So I be giving stuff away. Like, for instance, I know some of them hair dyes I had that I should have kept. I don't care. I should have just kept them. I was just being friendly. I just gave them to this girl. Didn't even know I like that. And now she didn't deserve my shit. So anyway. Girl, I don't play that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't play that shit. Like, you gonna watch how you treat me. Period. You see? Shout out to that. Like, one thing, yeah, mama. Yeah, you see? I said, mama, you should be proud. You ain't raised no fool, you see? Yeah, like, one thing about it. One thing about it, mama, they might have did me wrong. They might have. You see, because I'm not exempt. You know, I'm not exempt from bad treatment. Shoot, I'm just like everybody else. The only difference is between me and everybody else that I notice. Let me tell you the difference between me and everybody else that I noticed. Hold on. What I noticed was they be sticking around for it, and I be like, I be like the 69 boys. Oh, let's dip, baby, dip. Come on now, dip, baby, dip. Yeah, you see, hot and candy, sweet as gold, baby. Next time you see me somewhere, I somewhere doing a Tootsie Roll. So shout out to that. Like, I don't, you see, like, I just don't stick around for bad treatment, you know? Shoot, baby, you know? It just is what it is. And that's like customer service included. Like, you got to have some damn good customer service for me, you know? It just is what it is. Or I'm never coming back. One thing, listen, let me tell you something. You can bet your bottom dollar. She ain't coming back. She ain't coming back. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, though, don't get it twisted. Not everybody wants your money. Not everybody. They be want your money, but then it's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't care. And you got that too. But so, at least everybody getting what they want and they need. Yeah, shout out to that. But then you got some people who are so confusing to me. It's so confusing to me because like for instance, these type of people. I hate their customer service, but I love their food. I love their food. I don't care how much I love their food. I won't be getting it. You see, I said I just won't be fucking getting it. Sure, bye. You know what I'm saying? That customer service got to be on point. Like, for instance, it's a place by where I stay. Shout out to them. But Like I couldn't get with their customer service. I couldn't. Like for instance, like they kind of know what they doing, but then they still don't. Cause like it's a lady, right? Most of the time when you go up in there, she greets you, right? And she come out and like she's sweet. She's sweet. You know what I'm saying? They on point with her. Just is what it is. They on point with her. Okay? Hold on. Damn it, I'm looking for something. What I'm looking for, y'all? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Like Young Dog said. Let me see. So I'm putting this on right now. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Ah, I wonder if I still got that. I might have threw that away. Hold on. But anyway, I'm finna have to check on my clothes in a minute, y'all. I have to check on my clothes in a minute, y'all. But what was I telling y'all about the lady? Damn. So she real sweet. Long story short, she real sweet. They know what they doing with her. Like, she definitely need to be in the front. You see, she need to be in the front. But the thing is, when the people come from the back, that's where the problem lies. When the people come from the back, that's where the problem lies. Yeah. Yes, it did. That's where things just got out of control. You see, it just is what it is. I said it got out of control. Hold on. Yeah, it did. Yes, it did. Cause like the people in the back are rude. Oh, baby, they rude. Like they for instance, first of all, the restaurant is a Thai restaurant, right? They sell Thai food. You know? So I feel like, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like they don't well, I can't say that. I was gonna say they don't really know how to vibe with our culture, but they do. You see, they do. Because they be sending Miss Pressing Curl to the front. You know what I'm saying? So they know, but I just feel like they don't care, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? They don't care. So it's almost like a long time ago, I met this woman, right? When I used to work healthcare, I met this woman, and she was from New York. Right? She was a New Yorker. Well, first of all, she wasn't from New York. She was like from overseas, but she had been living in New York. You know what I'm saying? Let's get that crystal clear. She wasn't a New Yorker. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what type of woman she was, but you know, YT lady, you know, from where she was from originally. You know what I'm saying? But she came from New York. And like she was saying, when she first got to Texas, she didn't like how friendly everybody was. Cause she said, in New York, it's nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? In New York, they just, you know what I'm saying? They just keep it moving. She said all of that good morning and hello and hi. And like she found it to be so annoying when she first got here, right? You know what I'm saying? So I said all that to say, but you got to be able to get with the culture, though. You can't just, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you're going to be in business. You can't just come down here. Y'all get me? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? If you're going to be in business, you can't just, like, you got to let that go. In other words, if that's how they are in New York, you're not in New York no more, Miss Pressing Curl. Yeah, you see? So shout out to that. You're going to have to, you know what I'm saying? You're going to have to adapt, okay? Okay, right away. You're going to have to adjust. I mean, to me, you should. For the other word. Child, I said all that to say that the Thai restaurant, they lost me. Okay, it just is what it is. They lost me, baby. They lost my money, lost my business now. Cause the food is good. The food is good, child. And every now and then I be finna go up in there still. But like, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely not. Fuck that food. Okay, you see? Fuck that food. Until I find some better customer service. Like when I find, let me say something, because first of all, I ain't even been in there that many times. And I usually always get the same thing. Shrimp fried rice. And then or either my honey tried the chicken wings before too. But they got this. What I like from there is a fried fish. You know what I'm saying? A whole fried fish is so good. Off of rice, it is so good. But like, it's okay. I find another Thai restaurant with some Thai people that got better customer service. You see that make me feel like they want me, my coin. They want to understand me. You know what I'm saying? Not nobody that's like acting like they don't need my money or my, you know. Yeah, like hell no, you don't need my money. Well, what I'm in here for? Cause like no, it's all good, you know. It's all good because like I said, I'm big on customer service. Like you gonna watch the way you talk to me, you gonna watch the way you treat me, you gonna watch the way you looking too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a shout out to that. Like if I'm your customer when I'm approaching you, don't approach me with no stone face. Shit. Like, I mean, we know what's going on here, right? We know what's going on here. You're from Thailand. You know what I'm saying? Possibly. I think that's where that food come from. And I'm a black woman. What we doing here? We in Texas. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know why I'm in your face. You know what I'm saying? You know why I'm in your establishment. You know? So why you all stone faced or looking like you got an attitude or looking like you don't, you know what I'm saying, appreciate what's going on here? Like I just, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't have time. Like I'm big on customer service. Period. I'm big on customer service. And not just customer service. I'm big on the way people treat me. Shit. Like period. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. You could be my uncle. You see what I'm saying? You're going to watch the way you talk to me. And you're going to watch the way you treat me. You know what I'm saying? Because if listen, you got... You ain't got too many times. I can tell you that right now. You ain't got too many times to make me feel no type of way. Because if you do, your ass ain't got to worry about it no more. And that's just that. You know what I'm saying? And now everybody else going to your house, everybody else, you know what I'm saying, coming around you, and everybody acting like I'm tripping, but I'm not. I'm not tripping. Y'all deal with that. Y'all let them talk to y'all like that. They, you know, I'll take it a step further. Sometimes people don't understand when people treat you differently. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing too, you know? You know what I'm saying? They might be different with me. You know what I'm saying? They kiss your ass. You know? Or vice versa. Y'all kiss each other ass. You see what I'm saying? You see? But like, you know, I'm not jumping through hoops and hurdles. I want to be myself. You know, either myself. Hello. Like I said. Either that's inviting to your spirit or it's not. You see? But we ain't got to waste a lot of, like, what we doing? You know what I'm saying? What are we doing? So, yeah, just, y'all know we politicking. It is what it is. We politicking. We in politicking hour. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's about, that's the opportunity for y'all to get to know me. You see? So you ain't got to just feel like, you know, you just, I don't know. I don't mind letting my audience get to know me, period. It just is what it is. I feel like, I honestly feel like hold on. And my heart's about hearts. I feel like your vibe creates your tribe. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Either we vibing or you're not, or we not. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. And I'm going to tell you right now, all that kumbaya, yeah, all of that being like, let's just all get along. Man, you see, miss me with it. Like, don't come looking for that type of stuff from me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not into that type of stuff, you know? You see, I feel like it's forced. I don't like forced interactions. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, two coworkers, right? You can either really genuinely like your coworker and get along with your coworker, or you can force things. You know what I'm saying? Like I really don't fool with her like that. She do a lot of stuff that I wouldn't do. She say a lot of stuff that I wouldn't say, but let me invite her to my baby shower. Like, who does that? Like, no, leave the bitch at work. You see, that's just your coworker. You don't owe her an invite to your baby shower. If y'all not all close like that, y'all not all, you're weird. She's weird. And now you're weird. You see? Because like you see, you don't have to do that. Like, keep your coin. You see, keep your coin, bitch. You ain't got to worry about me using you for just the I'm not gonna invite you just to get my baby a gift. You see, I'm not like that. Shout out to that. I'm not like that. I buy my baby everything you need. I take a step further. I'm not even into really throwing baby showers because I buy my baby everything you need. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need that. You know what I'm saying? In other words, I just don't. I don't need to force myself up on nobody, and I don't need nobody to force themselves up on me. You know what I'm saying? Like if I really like you, I like you. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I like you. Girl, I think we should kick it. You know what I'm saying? Where's your favorite place to drink at? Girl, mine too. Like, it gotta be natural. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm coming. Yeah, shout out to that. That's how I'm coming. So, yeah, poop stars. Like, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I tell y'all all the time, though. I tell y'all that all the time. Shout out to everybody that's new here. I tell y'all all the time. Whenever the get along gang, the get along, going along gang started, baby, it did not include me. You see? Nah, I wasn't in that. I didn't get that goddamn text. Okay. I didn't even get the memo. I missed that. I missed that party. How was it? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, how was it? What you get for being in that gang? Do you get anything? Is there a specific bandana? You see, because I know nothing. You know what I'm saying? I know nothing about the get along. Get along, go along with gang. Like I just you know, I didn't even get the invite. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, yeah. But I ain't gonna cry. I guarantee you I ain't gonna cry. Cause like I'm over here with, my people. You know what I'm saying? My outspoken people that's gonna keep it real with you people. You know what I'm saying? That might be a little sensitive, you know what I'm saying? Cause they don't like to be played with people. Like they like listen, my morals is high. Like you see? Like have you ever just had to stop and tell somebody like I wouldn't have did that? Like walk me through that. Walk me through that as you talk me through that. Like what possessed you to do that? Cause I wouldn't have did that. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't do that. That's my crew. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here with the people like the one on shadows that said take the what and leave the what. Like yeah, I just see it's gonna take a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take a lot. You know what I'm saying? To make me have to understand, I be needing to understand. You know, it just is what it is. I be needing some understanding, some clear understanding. You know, like so. Shout out to that. That's where I'm at. That's where you can find me. Okay. The person that you probably gotta explain a thing or two to me. Okay. Because you can't just tell me anything. And like I was trying to tell y'all earlier, I'm so big on customer service, child. It's a cell phone store right across the street from my home. I will not go over there. I will not go over there, child. Until they get rid of that manager, baby, please. Will not. Will not. I don't care what's going on. My son wanted to go over there just recently. I was like, you can go. But I'm not. No, thank you. I'm not. I'm driving about. Mm-hmm. I do not know. Mm, I don't know. I don't know how many miles away it is. You see, but it's my favorite place to shop. Mm, mm. They got an Apple store over there, and I'd be just fine. Yeah, you see, with good customer service. Yeah, you see. Just shout out to that. If your customer service is good, sign me up. That's where you can find me. Period. Period. I'm just I know. You see, you gonna watch how you talk to me. You gonna watch how you treat me. Period. Or you just be asking. You could be asking others about me. It is what it is. I don't mind. My mama tell you how I'm doing. So shout out to that. I bet you it's a lot of people that talk to my mama about me. How's she doing? She fine. She good. You see? It's all good and all still. So shout out to that. Like, yeah, you just ask my mama how I'm doing. Shout out to that. Shout out to my mama. That's my girl. That's my girl. You better know it. You better know it. I love my mama. I love my mama, baby. That's my girl, for real. That's where it all started. My mom just let me just talk. She should do. She just let me just talk. She know I just be talking. Yeah. So shout out to that. And she'll let me do it. She sure will. So shout out to her. That's my goddamn girl. That's my girl. You see? You see what it is? Oh, hey. I almost said my mama name, but I said, I'm not gonna do it because I don't got time. You know what I'm saying? It be trolls online. Melody. Hi, Melody. Thank you, Melody. I barely put anything on. And then it looked like I don't know. Y'all know what? Oh, thank you, Melody. You are such a sweetheart. Girl, all you gotta do is go to your local beauty supply store, girl, and tell them to hook you up. Period. Tell them what you're looking for. And let them help find you what you need. I will say this. The beauty supply, oh my goodness, you are so sweet. I gotta keep it real though. The beauty supply people though, they don't never now they, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to them. They don't never make me mad. Ever. I feel like their customer service is pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them. They customer service is pretty freaking good. But we gotta understand, you know what I'm saying? As a culture, if we did want to do that, you know, it's probably going to be more expensive. It is what it is. It's probably going to be more expensive. And like, come on now. To me, like, it all go hand in hand. They know for a fact if it's more expensive, your people probably ain't going to come through and spend with you. You know what I'm saying? Because your people they really can't afford more expensive. You see? So it's just like a cycle to keep us spending with them. You see, it just is what it is. It's a cycle. Crazy, right? I know, you know. It is what it is. We gotta learn from it. We gotta come from up under that sometimes. It is what it is. And like I like listen, if it is on and popping in your city, because it's not in mine, it just is what it is. It's not. It's not a lot of options for us where I live. With that being said, if it is on and popping in your city, I need me some more blush. I'm gonna go find me some more blush. So shout out to that. Um, for people of color, you see, the ones who look like that, then support. You know what I'm saying? If it's on your heart to support somebody. You see, it just is what it is. If you don't, I feel like if we not supporting each other, then we can't complain. You see, we can't complain. Now, when it comes to online, I'm all about it. I support people who, you know what I'm saying? Like, I support lots of people. I support lots of people. But I support a lot of... Oh, really? Who does your makeup? I support a lot of people who look like me. You know what I'm saying? Online, I would say. You know? Online. Because it's easier. You know, that's easier. You know what I'm saying? But, like, let's be real. Like, as far as these businesses goes, child, they be having stuff on live. You know? Damn it. Hold on 1 second, Joe. I'm getting ready. I'm still getting ready. My only thing is, I have one fear about the day. Only one, so shout out to that. Like, I need. Ha! I used to love Tyler Perry plays. When the plays first came out, I used to be on the play. But I'm just worried about not getting through my content. But I'm gonna get through my content. You see, here I am. So shout out to that. My face is just shining. Y'all know I don't like that. I don't like that. You see? I be wanting to shine everywhere else, but not my face. I said not my face. So anyway, let me put a little bit of Ben Nye. That's my favorite. Ben Nye is my favorite. I love Ben Nye. Ben Nye. Me and this Ben Nye been around for a minute. And thank the Lord. Because the store I bought it from, child, they closed down. I said, now why you going to do that? Like, them people was, you see, as far as I'm concerned, they was doing good. But the lady said she was closing her store. YT lady. But shout out to her. I like her store. Matter of fact, what is it called? I would have gave her a shout out. Dang, YT lady. I was about to give you a shout out. I didn't forgot the name of your store. Ugh. Anyway, I could find it though, because I DM'd her before. I DM'd her complaining. I was like, oh my God, you closed down. What happened? She said, what happened was, she was like, she said, I loved her store. I loved her freaking store, y'all. Oh, I loved her store. That lady store, first of all, shout out to my homegirl, too, that put me on it. Like, that's my homegirl. That's my motherfucking homegirl. But she's so petty. She was so petty. Like, she's a shopper. She was a shopper way before I became one like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I never really, you know, some people love to shop. That's how she was. You know what I'm saying? I just love to look good. I just shut the hell out to that. But this girl here love to shop. And then one thing about her though, she like was so secretive. You know what I'm saying? It's just like so secretive. Like, type of person where like, if she take you to a store with her, you gotta swear. You gonna have to swear. You too? You a shopper like that? Shout out to that. You gonna have to swear that you not gonna tell nobody. You see? Yeah, she like that. Don't tell nobody about, you know, And I felt her, you know what I'm saying? I felt her because at the end of the day, like you don't want to, like you don't want to be in a club Friday and then here, you know what I'm saying? You going, oh, Miss Pressa Girl. You see, Miss Pressa Girl going, oh, and then here comes somebody in her outfit. Like, you see, she not that. She didn't like that. So anyway, she take you somewhere, you gonna have to swear to God. You see, swear to God that you ain't gonna tell nobody else about the store. But anyway, she put me on to that store. And like when I say, like I love this store. Like when I say this YT lady, like she had her stuff together. It just is what it is. Like that lady had everything you could think of at her store. You know what I'm saying? Like the prices were, you know, they start out slow and then speed it up. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of like you can get something expensive out of there. You can get something cheap. You know, everything you could think of. Like for instance, when Halloween come around, she will make that money. You know what I'm saying? Because she had everything you could think of. Like this lady had wigs. You know what I'm saying? Even wigs. She even sold wigs. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you wanted like, off the rip, if you wanted a pink Nicki Minaj wig, you know what? Let's just say you needed a pink wig, right, to get your Nicki Minaj on. Mm, mm. She would have it. You know what I'm saying? She had that. Like, anything you could think of. Like, for real. This lady store was out there. You know, I gotta give it to her. It was. And I, you know, thanks to my homegirl for turning me on to it, like I said. But I did turn a couple of people on too. But they didn't tell nobody else. You know what I'm saying, homegirl? You see, homegirl? I made sure they didn't tell nobody else. Cause honestly, like I said, you know, the way she thought kind of rubbed off on me just a little bit as far as that goes. Cause I'm like, yeah, I kind of get it. You know what I'm saying? I kind of get it. Like for me, to this day, I'm like that. You know what I'm saying? To this day, I'm really like that. Like I really don't want, like I don't want to look like everybody else, if that makes sense. 50 to get your what? Makeup done? Shout out to that. But man, that store was so fire. So fire. And when I think of the name, I'ma tell y'all. But anyway, she ended up closing her store down. She said that she had another one. So I guess she come from the country somewhere. Like I guess she was driving really, really far. Oh, I know that's right. Well, shout out to that. I'm happy to have you, girl. So anyway, she moved, in other words, long story short, and took a store with her child. And she the only person, because like this powder, y'all know, benign powder be hard to find. Like I think you gotta go online. I seen it one more other time and it was at a store in Houston. But like it's just hard to find. It really is. Like she probably was the only person in my city that sold it. Cause remind you, I keep telling y'all, I tell y'all all the time, I'm old school. You know what I'm saying? As far as shopping goes, I don't shop online. I'm not no online shopper. I still like to get out and try my stuff on, you know? So I'm not a Fashion Nova girl. You see, I'm not. I'm not a Sheen girl either. You know what I'm saying? I don't get packages at my door every day. I don't have a Ring camera, you see, because people stealing my packages. I don't get no packages. I don't get no fuck about no packages. Pack what? Fuck I'm packing. You see? Sandwich? You see? I mean, it just is what it is. Like, I'm not with the times. So shout out to that. I be the one fussing and cussing. Like, y'all, I be like, what? Like, when I went to the place to get my driver's license just recently. I said, take the what and leave the what? What? I got to make an appointment. I said, for what? And y'all up in this bed. You see? Like, they try to make everybody do that online stuff. Like, everybody don't want to do that. Everybody ain't into that. Some people just old school, old fashioned. Like the people said, I like you just the way you are. The way you are. Melody. No, ma'am, Melody. I'm sorry, sweetie, but you got to come back in 7 years. You be 21 in 7 years? 4. Give it 4. Miss Pressing Curl, come back when you 18. You see? Yes, please come back when you 18. I don't know how you kids be coming up on my feed. I don't know how. You see? But Miss Pressing Curl. Child. Miss Pressing Girl, you got to go. I said you got to get out. Yeah, like the movie, you got to get out. But anyway, I told y'all about the Team Over story, right? I was about to tell y'all, yeah. So shout out to that. But like, yeah, child, your girl Sherman ain't played no games. At least y'all know that. So now we all know that. Shout out to that. But one thing I like about being like that, though, people know how to step to you. You see? Yeah, they be like, oh, no. Yeah, they don't even come with the bullshit. You see? I said they just don't even come with the scheme that Todd tried setting up. So shout out to that. Child, we about to get into this news, though. Yeah, we are. Yeah, like the mama said on Friday. Yes, he did. We're about to get into this news. I feel like I'm ready. You see? I just feel like I'm ready. So shout out to that. Money and the power. Money and the power. Child, what is my little powder is sticking out to my hands and whatnot. But yeah, we're about to get into this news. So y'all know yesterday's tea is y'all know what had happened was. That's the only thing. My lipstick, it keep looking like it ain't on. But honestly, I think I'm just used to the other one. You know what I'm saying? The other one I be using, it's cute. It's so cute. It's pink too, but it's like a baby doll pink. You see? So shout out to that. Child, listen. I said child, we getting somewhere. Ha! I said we motherfucking going. I said we just motherfucking going. Convict music. And you know we up front. I'm finna do one thing, Pooper Stars. I'm finna do one thing. You see? Shout out to that. I'm gonna do one thing. Oh, my arms. My arms get on my nerves. I need to. Yeah, I have to work about. You see? Like that. Let me tell you something. One thing about getting older. One thing about getting older that I do love, because that's the thing. Like, I know a lot of people hate getting old, right? And I just don't. It is what it is. I don't. Now, I might not like everything that come with it. You see? I might not like everything that come with it. Butter up. You see? One thing I do like, though, is my ability. Like I used to care way more. You see, I don't be caring no more. It just is what it is. I don't be caring. No, y'all say it with me. Y'all say it with me. Y'all know how I'm coming. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Let me tell you something. I love saying that. I love saying that, y'all. Y'all know that's my saying. I missed the step with my makeup. That's so fucking annoying. But y'all know I don't be caring. So shout out to that. I just said it just recently. Well, I just typed it. Y'all know I say it all the time, but I typed it just recently. Child, I was just giggling so hard. I was giggling. But y'all know that's my saying here. If I'ma say it, I'ma say it 3 times. Yeah, because I got to drive that point home. Mm, mm. I said, motherfucker, shout out to that. Baby, I be trying to drive that point home. You see, I be wanting them to know for real. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Mm, mm. So shout out to that. Ugh. Child, I cannot believe I missed a step with my makeup. Did I miss a step? Either I missed a step or I was talking. You see, and that conversation here got real good. Anyway. Because I don't remember doing that. But yeah, y'all. We're getting into some things today. So y'all know, let's talk about Diddy real quick. No. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Let me back it up real quick. Just real quick. So I talked about Target, right? Because Casanat. Y'all see Casanat? Y'all see Casanat, right? Casanat. Kai. Shout out to Kai. Casanat. I got a niece named Kai. Shout out to Kai. Princess Kai. I ain't love you, baby. So anyway, listen. So Casanat, right? Let me tell you about him. He didn't got with Target. It just is what it is. Kai ain't read now room, baby. He just reading contracts. It is what it is now. Mama Kai. Now, see, I know Mama Kai probably ain't that involved. She could be, though. She could be. But she probably not that involved in Kai's business. It just is what it is. Kai grown. Kai making money. Okay? It just is what it is. Kai is paid. So, anyway. Shout out to that. He probably ain't got his mama all involved in his business. Now, with that being said, though, Kai recently did some type of deal with Target. Like, he got something going on at Target. I seen him. I seen you guys. Shout out to Kai. He got like a shower gel and all this other stuff, right? Because it don't matter. If it's at Target, Kai, I ain't gonna be able to support that. Okay, it just is what it is. Kai, I gotta find another way to get it. You see, I gotta find another way to get the goods. You know what I'm saying? I might get the men in my house some because I'm the only woman here. But anyway, and so. Okay, y'all, hold on. I'm getting there. You see? I said we get somewhere first. So shout out to that. Anyway, Kai did not read the room. He doing business with Target. And I'm like, oh my God. Y'all see? I said, y'all see the play? Y'all see the play? I said noted. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have to put that one in my back pocket because I see what y'all doing now. Yeah, Target, I see you, Miss Pressa Curl. Target said, okay, so y'all older people, you see, y'all gonna, that's how y'all gonna do us. Y'all gonna rally amongst each other and shut us out. Well, guess what? They said they gonna come find you, you see. And so they got Kai. I said, ugh. Gots to be more careful. They did. Yeah, they got Kai. They got Kai tonight. They got to him. So anyway, that's all I wanted y'all to know, y'all. Remember that long. I just need some more room. Remember that long Target story that I told y'all? Yeah. That's what it was about. That's what had happened was. Let me see. I wonder how many sodas is in here. Because, I feel like I've been drinking all this soda. And I don't want to drink all this soda. Anybody been on this new soda? Hold on, let me see how many is left. Because I feel like I done had a lot of them, you see. And I don't want to have all the soda. I don't. Y'all know soda is my weakness. Ooh, if it wasn't for soda. I swear I look like I had Baby, if it wasn't for this old here soda, I swear I would look like I had a tummy tuck. Yeah, I look like I had a tummy tuck with the rest of the girls in Hollywood. But nope. I'm working with it all natural, you see. I'm working with it. So shout out to that. Listen, I'm telling you, the older you get, you start to not care. You start to be more appreciative. And like I said, you just don't care. You don't care. You don't care. You know? You be like, well, what was I thinking? Like, I like that. What the hell I thought I needed surgery for? Girl, go. You see? That's how I be feeling. Oh, matter of fact. Y'all know how recent, y'all remember I told y'all I went to Skims? Child, what I bought from Skims, I ain't even seen it. Matter of fact, I bought me some, you know what I'm saying, something that like suck me in, but I don't even like that. I do not like all of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't. That's probably why. I know that's why I ain't wore it yet. I ain't been in no rush. Thought I wanted it so bad, but I be cool. You see, I be cool with my little stomach. It is what it is. Like I first of all, I'm old enough to have it. Yeah, shout out to that. I'm not 19 no more. You know, I don't need a flat belly. You know what I'm saying? I could want one, but I don't need one. You know? I have children. That's what it is. I have children that came out of my belly. You know what I'm saying? So it got bigger. It is what it is. It got bigger. But then I won't blame my kids. So shout out to that. Yeah, nah, I'm a real one. Could have been worked the belly out, child. I just life, you know. Life go to life, and like I said, the older you get, you just don't care like that. You don't care, you know. Now I'm sure if I was really way more concerned about what other people think, then yeah, it would possibly be smaller, right? And I wouldn't be drinking this soda no more. Matter of fact, speaking of this soda, like, look, y'all been on that? I was telling y'all about that the other day, right? I like it. This is my first time trying it. This is our first time buying it. That Sprite tea. It's good. It's pretty good. I like it. So shout out to that. It is. It's real good. Got a little twist to it. So anyway, about to go get me some ice for that. And then when I get back, so I'm gonna get some ice for my tea, my soda. What else I'm gonna do? And go put my clothes in the dryer. Y'all gonna be here when I get back? Is you gonna be here? I want you to be. You see? I want you to. But like, yeah, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I know when it comes to stuff like that, I ain't got no control. Yeah, like Janet Jackson said. Hey, control, child. I want to know where my charger is. Like, yeah, that's like when I get done, that's gonna be on my mind for the rest of the day. I got a laid back day too. Shout out to that. I do. I got a laid back day. And I love it. I love it. I love when my days is real laid back. Not too much cooking, not too much cleaning. Just like more chill. You know what I'm saying? Like way more chill. Like I ain't got the whole enchilada on my plate. Not today. You see? Yeah, I sure do. Got a little stomach. Shout out to that. I ain't mad at it. But like, yeah. I got a laid back day. And that's why I was telling Keith, that's why I was trying to tell Keith Sweat, man, shut up. Shut up and go on. Quit trying to tell us why you don't want no woman. It don't make no sense, you know? You know, like you basically saying something without saying something, you know? But like, nah, the truth of the matter is I don't think women don't not cook like they used to. You know? I think that women are just like taking more control over their lives these days, you know, at least for me. You know what I'm saying? I speak for me. You know, like I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing it. You see? But that came with time. You know, that came with time. I had to learn that like sometimes, how can I put it? Like I just had to learn that in life you have to. You have to. I'm for real, y'all. I'm for real. At least for me. You know what I'm saying? For me, my own sake, my own peace of mind and happiness and stuff like that. For me, I need to do what's best for me. You know what I'm saying? Truth be told, like that's just the truth. You know what I'm saying? I realized that like when I would do things that other people might want me to do, or things that people might think that are best for me, don't necessarily be best for me. You know? And then I'd be burnt out, stressed out, and like, yeah, like Kendrick Lamar said, stressed out, stressed out, stressed out. You see, and like, then don't nobody want to deal with me. You know, like I don't even want to deal with me. You know, I'm running. You know, from this unhappy person. You see, so like, no, Miss Pressa Girl, I had to realize like, in order for me to be like really all that I can be. Like the old Army commercial used to say, like I gotta do what's best for me. You see, and like what's best for me might not be, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever is expected. You know what I'm saying? In this case, Keith Sweat expects some, you know, some fried chicken and shit like that, you know, turkey bacon and stuff like that. But it's like, you know, um, yeah, I just feel like women are putting themselves in position these days to be like, yeah, no. You know what I'm saying? And mean it. That's all. Just mean it. Um, like I'll take it a step further. Like I don't even want you to expect nothing from me. Please don't. Don't expect nothing from me. Don't. You know what I'm saying? Because then your expectations puts pressure on me that I might not even ask for. You know, but like again, it took time for me to get here. Okay, it took time for me to get here. I'll tell you that now. And I'll take it a step further. I just feel like people don't share. You know what I'm saying? Enough, if that makes sense. You know, like for instance, right now I can look back and tell my younger self so much, you know what I'm saying, that could help me, that would help me, you know. And I just feel like we should be doing that, you know, period. That's what I was talking about earlier. We should be sharing information with each other, y'all, period. Like if it's gonna help somebody, just, it is what it is, just tell. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's so secretive though. So anyway, we talking Diddy when I get back though. Diddy had his little hearing yesterday. Like I said, it didn't last long. Diddy wasn't even there. Lord bless me with Diddy money though. Okay? Yeah, God. I need it. Like the lady on the play said, I need. So shout out to that. But yeah, I need Diddy money. It just is what it is. Yeah, because you know, yesterday he had court. And his hearing was virtual. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they left his ass at the MTC building. They wasn't coming to get him for that. And like I said, it was real short, a really short meeting, 10 minutes. That's it. Like less than 10 minutes. They was out of there. But I said, Lord, I don't want to be Diddy rich. Okay, Lord, just putting it out there. You see? Because I definitely see what you got going on for others. With others, should I say. And so, like, yeah, you know, they was like, hey, Sean, is that you? And Diddy was like, yeah, Mark, where you at? You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to that. He asked his attorney, like, where you at? I said, okay. I need that kind of money. Um, his attorney was like in my office. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my office. And so then they started, proceeding with the hearing. We can talk about what happened in the hearing. Let's see. He was not in the courtroom. We're gonna get to the hearing though. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. This gonna take some time. So let me go ahead. You see, let me go ahead. If you gotta go, come back. I cannot stress that enough. Like some people, you know what I'm saying, they just ain't paying no attention. Like, come back. It is what it is. Like, I cannot cuff you. You see, I'm a Capricorn anyway. We don't do that type of stuff. You see, like, it's just like I'ma need you to wanna be. You see. So anyway, I'll be right back, y'all. Right back. And like, yeah. So y'all hold that thought. Hold that thought. Y'all hold it down. I'll be back. You see, shout out to that. I'm coming back. Yeah, like I said, if you gotta go, go. But come back. You see, come back. Because I guarantee you it's something. You see? It's something that you're gonna enjoy, okay? Out of this live. We talking Diddy. Okay, we talking Diddy today. We talking Cardi B today. We talking Nicki Minaj. Putting Jay-Z on blast. I said take the what and leave the what? You know? Nicki Minaj and finally got bold. Baby, let me go get my ice. Let me go get my cup. Stop by this dryer. I'll be right back. You see? It just is what it is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna need you to stay. But if you gotta leave, like you said, I don't wanna leave. Hey, but I gotta go right now. I'll be back to hold you down. Yeah, you see, that's what I need you to do. Okay, just come back, hold me down. But I'll be back. Let me go, y'all, because if I don't go, then I ain't. You see, it's I'm holding up the progress. So hold on. And I wish my damn pants was ready, but I know they not. Ooh. That wasn't a long time. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell you something. Replay game. Replay game. Listen, when y'all get in the building, I'm gonna need y'all to like do what y'all gotta do. You see, fast forward, hit the like button, get in this thing. It just is what it is. Like I'm just saying, if you gotta skim through, shut up, because I'm popping it today. Oh yes, Miss Preston Girl. Hold on. See, I was running and I was rushing. So anyway, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I cannot just use this can. Like I gotta wash off. Like I wash off my cans. I wash off paper cups, paper plates, all of that, y'all. Cause we don't be knowing what's going on in that warehouse. It is what it is. We don't know. This is what it is. We don't be knowing what the hell that stuff got on it. You see? So shout out to that. Now, child, something is going on with my damn leg today. When I tell y'all I was just about to brag, because first of all, I'm wearing my Crocs. And I have not been wearing my Crocs because they got like a little heel. They thick. You know? They thick. Thick. Like DJ Cho said or whatever. And you know, they just, I don't know. Y'all know my leg been hurting. And so some reason, like my Crocs make me feel like they one of them shoes where like, y'all know those shoes that kind of help you work out. It seems like they help me work out on the cool or something. Cause they just, like my leg will hurt. I don't know how else to put it. So in other words, I've been wearing my flat slides. Instead, my flats. My real flat shoes. And that worked better. Okay. That just worked better. Y'all let me put my lipstick up. Why y'all let me put my lipstick up? Y'all know Miss Preston Girl gonna need that. Miss Preston Girl gonna need her lipstick. So anyway, child, so giddy. You see, Diddy had court. Diddy had his hearing yesterday. A word on the curb. You see, a word on the curb is Miss Preston Girl. Y'all know I like to call Diddy Miss Preston Girl every now and then. Not out of disrespect. Not in a disrespectful way though, Diddy. Yeah, you see? So shout out to that. Not in a disrespectful way. Just more so in a way like it's hot. Hold on. More so in a way like, you remember when you wore that wig? It just is what it is. Now you Miss Preston Curl, okay? So anyway. Yeah, now you don't get to control that. You see, I said you just don't get to control that. So anyway, yeah, you put the wig on your head, not me. So anyway. I've been meaning to talk to y'all. For real, about Lil Rod. You know what I'm saying? Doing an interview with DJ Academic and say, y'all know Lil Rod. We all know Lil Rod by now, right? Okay, so for everybody who might not know who Lil Rod is damn, what is Lil Rod? Hold on. Lil Rod is I don't know his title. You see, shout out to that. Miss Preston Curl wasn't, I wasn't prepared. It just is what it is. But I know he's into music. He does music. Like, I want to call him a music producer, but I'm not sure. You know, I'm not sure if that's his title, I would say. But I know that that's one that he can stand in that. You see what I'm saying? He can definitely stand in it. Because I was listening to him, and he has a hell of a music background. It just is what it is. If you let LeRod tell it, he know what he doing. If you let LeRod tell it, he that guy. You see? So he did an interview just recently with DJ Academics, and I've been meaning to talk to y'all about it. Like sometimes, like I be having stuff on my mind, y'all. So much data. Y'all know my head full of data. And it don't necessarily always get out there to y'all. It just is what it is. Damn it. For real. You know what I'm saying? Like if I don't make a note of it, then it kind of won't happen. So anyway, he did an interview. Now again, like I was trying to tell y'all, LeRod is somebody who worked with Diddy. Okay? He worked with Diddy. Excuse me. He worked with Diddy and he worked for Diddy on his last album, okay? The Love album, right? And things went south, okay? And when we first got introduced to LeRod, LeRod was accusing Diddy of not being fair. You know what I'm saying? Of basically having foul business practices. Okay, if you let what's his name? If you let LeRod tell it, like Diddy was doing all kinds of things. You know what I'm saying? From switcheroos to, you know what I'm saying? Like basically wiping his entire name from the whole project. You know what I'm saying? Just all this other stuff. He wasn't giving him credits. He wasn't paying him. Like Diddy just did this man wrong. Okay, allegedly. That's how we first got on to LeRod. You know what I'm saying? LeRod was spilling tea. I think he was kind of like threatening Diddy a little bit. Almost like, I'm at my breaking point. If we can't see eye to eye, I'm end up suing you type of stuff, right? So that's how we met LeRod, and that's who LeRod is. Now, when I heard that he was doing an interview with DJ Academics, I said, why? You see, yeah. Like Jada said, why? Oh, why? I hear that the Hamilton said, because I'm like, Academics is gonna clown you. You see? And like, that's not, you know, like, you got a serious case going on. You suing Diddy. Why you want to go somewhere and do an interview where they gonna clown you? But anyway, because Academics, I got to keep it real. He did a good job. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, he ended up doing a good job. Now, hold on. But anyway, let's continue. So the man said he met Diddy at a writer's camp, okay? Now, DJ Academics, he was like, according to Stevie J, you kind of like putting 20 on 10. Basically you exaggerating what you your claims. That's what he was saying. And so he said, LeRod was like, Stevie J is a victim. You know, like ultimately, Stevie J is a victim. And I wish he'd just come out and tell his story. And DJ Academics was like, a victim, what? A victim of what? And LeRod said, any and everything you could think of. I said, ooh, he's spilling. I said, this is going to be good. You know what I'm saying? Because I, you know, like I had intentions on skimming through that interview, but y'all, it was good. You see? So I just sat there. I said, let me see what kind of tea he going to drop. Because one thing about LeRod, he gonna drop that dun-dun-dun. It just is what it is. He gonna drop that dun-dun-dun. He came out and told us so much stuff about Diddy. We're gonna get into it. Well, I don't know. Hold on. We might not. So let me just say this. Like, for instance, during the interview, he basically told DJ Academics, I'm the reason why y'all even know that Diddy was messing with Daphne. And I was like, you know what? He did tell us that tea. He did. He confirmed it, I feel like. But the truth of the matter is, I think we already knew about Daphne. Yeah. I got to do my research. I got to do my homework. I know that. But I'm here. I'm there. I'm everywhere. It's hard to miss me. It really is. With that being said, I knew he was messing with Daphne. There was pictures of Diddy and Daphne. You see, this is what it is. So we knew that, Leroy. But he did drop that dun dun dun. He told us that Daphne and others, okay, was on like a monthly, like they got monthly, you know what I'm saying, money. It just is what it is. Financially. They were sugar babies. You know what I'm saying? And Diddy was giving them money every single month to be his sugar baby, according to Larod. And it was like 5 women. Carisha, Daphne, a woman named Jade. I want to say Gina might have made the list. You see, he was spilling. He was. I gotta give it to him. And he also called Stevie J a victim. You know, like, I feel like a lot of us don't know that, but we kind of might have an idea. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, yeah, like he said he don't understand why Stevie was even coming at him like that, like trying to defend Diddy, because he said he looked at, like, him and Stevie J was like brothers. You know what I'm saying? Like, they were cool. So he was surprised that Stevie, like, tried to come out and was downplaying him and trying to say he was lying and stuff like that. Because Stevie J, according to DJ Academic, Stevie J was like, man, this man was like an engineer. You know? Like, he kind of like he wasn't really doing that much in the studio. But according to Larod said Stevie J is a damn lie. You see, one, and he also said he's a victim. He's a victim himself. When what's guy said, what you mean? A victim of what? He said any and everything you could think of. I said, ooh, come on now. Come on, somebody. And so DJ Academic said, hold on. He said, but I'm trying to give him some grace. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, I'm trying to give Stevie some grace because he just recently lost his dad. And DJ Could was like, yeah, but man, listen, it is what it is. He was hating on you. You see, DJ, he was being messy. It is what it is. So he was kind of trying to get, how, I can't explain, but it was kind of like, like, I'm going to tell you what Stevie J said to see, you know what I'm saying, what you gonna say, And he said he was hating. He just felt like a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. He felt like it was just like hating, just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Because he said, like, Stevie used to work with Diddy. Stevie used to work on music, but like it was his time. You know what I'm saying? So they be in the studio and Stevie J just be there, while he working. You know what I'm saying? In other words, like the G5 boy said, watch me work. You see? He said he hit him with the flex. He hit him with the flex. Because he was up in the studio with Diddy, okay? Working. So then DJ Academics, then it start getting juicier. Yeah, it did. He asked him, like, he said, so in your lawsuit, you mentioned Stevie being with another man. Like, how true is that? Like, is that true? He said he stood on it. He said, listen, everything I told you he said everything in that lawsuit, even though I can't discuss it like that because this is still an ongoing case, he had to keep telling DJ Academics that, I ain't mad at him. He kept telling DJ Academics that. You know what I'm saying? Because DJ Academics was pressing that line a little bit. I don't care. It depends on who you ask. You know what I'm saying? And this is my opinion. To me, DJ Academics kept pressing a line like really, really close to questions that he couldn't answer because he's fighting Diddy in an ongoing civil case. But DJ Academics also was asking, like, to me, like, federal questions. Yeah. I was like, that man is smart. You know what I'm saying? He's smart because he's not letting DJ Academics catch him up. Like, it don't... In other words, DJ Academics was kind of asking him stuff that, like, I was like, dang, did Diddy lawyer send you those questions? Yeah, like that. They were just like really, 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 really detailed questions. But he would say them like he just talking to his homeboy. You know what I'm saying? I can't explain it. But he was like, he was getting him out of his comfort zone. You know what I'm saying? To me, like trying to make him comfortable or whatever. But the questions was still like, man, you know I got a lawsuit on. But anyway, he asked him if he really seen Stevie J with a man, and he said, yeah. He said, yeah. I did really see a video of Stevie J with another man. A video, a picture, one of the two. And then he said, but Stevie J declined that. You know what I'm saying? And I think he meant to say he denied it, you know? Just like, you know what I'm saying? Just like for legal purposes. He was like, but he did not, declined it, which I think he was saying denied it. And but he was like, yeah, I did. But again, he said he felt betrayed by Stevie J, that he was trying to defend Puff, you know, and he felt like they are, you know, more similar, you know what I'm saying, in the music industry. Like, they bros, you know what I'm saying? They both produce and work on music and stuff like that. They had a vibe, you know what I'm saying? I guess he thought they had a connection. Uh, And then DJ Academics asked him an important question. He said, "Is that why you put Stevie J in a lawsuit?" And I thought that was, you see, because Leroy was like, "No," like he basically saying he came to the internet. He was complaining on Diddy. He was letting it be known that he was having issues with getting his money from Diddy. He was having issues with Diddy, period. And Stevie J spoke on his business. You know what I'm saying? And so he said at that point, the lawsuit hadn't even been filed. So I'm like, wait a minute. So in other words, if Stevie J would have never got in your business like that, and you consider him brothers, and you never would, you had no intentions on telling. Then that's how I feel. You had no intentions on telling that you saw Stevie J with a man. So like now I'm like, did you really see Stevie with another man? You know what I'm saying? But he say he did. He say he did. But y'all see how I'm saying like his timing was a little weird. Um, but at the end of the day, he was like, no. You know, that's not why he put Stevie in a lawsuit. He said Stevie spoke on him and his business before the lawsuit even came out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yeah, but you probably, you know what I'm saying? You probably was like, I'm gonna get you sucker type stuff. Um, but he basically said that the vibe that he got when he was around Diddy is he said he felt like he was around a whole bunch of bi swingers. You know what I'm saying? He said that's the vibe he got when he was around them. And he said he even felt like Diddy was trying to hook him up. Child, guess who he said he felt like Diddy was trying to hook him up with? His baby mama. I said, ooh, think I told y'all. I said a little. You see? I said, go ahead. Keep telling us, Leroy. He said, you know, according to Leroy, he feel like Diddy was trying to push him on Dana Tran, the baby mama, the little girl's mama. He said because it was just weird. You know what I'm saying? Like lots of little things that he said, you know, later on, once he left Diddy's, you know, from being around Diddy, and he had time to just think about it. You know, sometimes you don't necessarily know what's going on, but then later on you have times and you be like, oh, that like you start putting two and two together more. He said that, you know what I'm saying, that's what the situation was with him. And he said like one day they was by Diddy's house. And he said, man, that's a nice house. And Diddy was like, it could be yours one day. It could, you know what I'm saying? It could be yours one day. And DJ Academics was like, what that mean? He's like, I don't know, you know? But he was basically saying that, you know, well, DJ Academics stopped and took the time and he said, well, in your lawsuit, you said Diddy like offered you a house. So is that what you was talking about? And he said, like, he said more than once. You know what I'm saying? So in other words, I can't say that that's the reason why I said that. I can just say like he did. He talked about giving me a home or I could have a, you know, more than once, he said. Another thing that I found interesting that he said about Diddy's baby mama, okay, the new one, the latest one, the one that he's allegedly married to. And it seemed like I heard academics say that too in this interview, but I'm not sure, so don't quote me. But he also said that, like, another reason why he kind of, well, he didn't say this, but I will say this. I think another reason why he think Diddy was trying to hook him up with his baby mama is he said that he never saw Diddy and her like in an intimate setting. You know what I'm saying? Like never. You know? He said he never saw Diddy kiss her, hug her, go in the room with her, nothing. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was interesting, like very, very interesting. He said, they didn't even spend the night together. As far as he knew, as far as he was concerned, he said, like y'all know, throughout this lawsuit, they keep talking about Diddy's house, Two Star. That's what they call it. You know what I'm saying? They got a name, an actual name, because I guess the studio in it is called Two Star, something like that. But anyway, he was saying that Diddy, like everybody be at 2 star. Dana be at 1 star. You know what I'm saying? By herself. No Diddy. You know what I'm saying? He was basically saying if Diddy gonna be sleeping and staying the night in Miami, it's gonna be at 2 star. You know what I'm saying? Never over there with his baby mom. I found that interesting. He said he never seen them hug, kiss, none of that. He also brought up harassment too. He brought up that he been, and I said, listen, that sounds like a Diddy MO, you know. Now I will say this though, like I've been doing my research on Diddy, right? And a lot of his victims have been saying that they be harassed by him. So it's kind of like, if a new victim heard that, then, you know, you get what I'm saying? Like they all could say it and be believed because, you know, that this is what's being put out there. But if you ask LeRod, he had been harassed, and I believe that. He said he like been living under the radar. Basically in hiding. He don't be on social media like that. He been laying low. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, DJ Academics asked him, are you scared of Diddy? And he said, yeah, he is. You know what I'm saying? He said he is. Now, DJ Academics did ask him why he didn't write a letter to the judge, though. You know? And in my hearts of my hearts, I feel like Lil Rod, he battles with what he got going on in his life. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You can tell. Because even with the like telling thing, you could tell like he not comfortable with being called a snitch. He don't like that. You know, and I think he just battles with telling. You know what I'm saying? Because he even talked about it. He said he's not really like he basically said, I barely like the police. You know what I'm saying? I'm not po-po. You know? He was like, I'm not quick to call the police. You know what I'm saying? He was like, but in this situation, anybody would have did what I did. You know? So I like again, I said I feel like he battles with the fact that he even had to move how he moving. And I hate to say he had to because he didn't have to. You know what I'm saying? He could have walked away broke. But like, who does that? You know what I'm saying? Who does that? Because, hold on, we're going to get into a little bit more about his lawsuit. But another thing that he said, I said, oh, he is spilling. Shout out to that, LeRod. Shout out to LeRod. I said, shout out to LeRod. He said that the security guard, y'all remember the security guard, Fahim? He was like, this motherfucker. He said, like, he could not believe how bold he was. You know what I'm saying? He basically said Fahim was at the trial. I said, what? Take the what and leave the what? Nobody I watched reported on that. You see, I'm thinking nobody knew. I'm thinking nobody knew. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm like, I got an idea who I think Fahim is, y'all. And I'm probably going to post him today. So shout out to that. or if y'all don't have the time to wait on me though, I think, you see, I think Fahim is that brown skinned man that was walking with the twins. You know what I'm saying? Because he said something about the kids, and I was like, okay. You know what I'm saying? I started trying to kind of like put two and two together. Like, who have I seen? Who have I seen like that? And like, yeah, to me, okay. Listen, if it's not the man that I think it is, then I will be lost again, and I will have to go back and do my research again. But like, on two separate occasions, I did see this one brown-skinned man with the twins. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost like it's almost like he was, I'm not gonna say he's not there to protect the whole family. I wouldn't say that, but it just seemed like he came out when the twins came out. Not every single time, but most times. Like, for instance, I'm a blogger. Shout out to that. Shout out to my blog. Y'all make sure y'all follow my blog, okay? It's my comment section. One word. My comment section, okay? On Instagram. Armand had posted a video, and I reposted his video. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember when Armand went viral and he was like, y'all serving today? You know what I'm saying? He told them, y'all giving it. He told the twins they was looking good. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is when trial first started. And they started smiling and stuff like that. I think he did really, really good in the way he was handling them, because he was like, y'all, it's good to see y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all strong, supporting y'all daddy, and y'all look good. You know what I'm saying? They started smiling and stuff. I like that. But anyway, in that video, it was a man. It was a man. And I think that's who Fahim is. But I got to do my research. But anyway, LaRob was spilling. Shout out to that. He was spilling. And he said Fahim was at the trial. See, nobody know that. Not a lot of people know that. So that's that. I gotta do my research to find out if that was Fahim, who I think it was. But anyway, that's that. And then LaRob was at the trial too, y'all. Yes, he was. And that was a trip too. Because he said, like, at the trial, he wouldn't look at Diddy. You know what I'm saying? He said he wouldn't look at Diddy. He said because, like, the eyes tell a lot. You know, and he was like, he wasn't even finna give Diddy the satisfaction to look him in his eyes. But he said Diddy was like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how Diddy do. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, and then not only that, he said Diddy can be intimidating strictly off of eye contact, and y'all know I'm always talking about that meme where Diddy and that man got that meme where they be staring at each other. You know what I'm saying? That's when I knew that, you know, well, that's one point where I knew that Diddy can be a little intimidating. But the second time that I knew Diddy could be a little intimidating is when I almost caught that lady, Wendy Houston. When Wendy Williams interviewed him. Y'all remember when Wendy Williams interviewed him? Hell, I was scared for her. You know what I'm saying? Remind you, they got history. Way back. They go way back into time. I tell y'all that all the time. My poop stores, they probably tired of this story, but it is what it is. Y'all gotta know. We got newcomers every other day. So shout out to that and shout out to them. We happy to have you. We are happy to have you here. Okay, you welcome. I promise you're gonna have a funky good time. But anyway, yeah. When Wendy Williams long story short, Wendy Williams and Diddy had issues. Wendy Williams was one of the first people to report that she thought Diddy was bi and into men. Okay? When she said that, she worked on the radio. Word on the curb is she was in New York. Diddy run New York. He had her ran out of New York. Just bit by. You see? I want to say she lost her job messing with Diddy. And like she couldn't even find work in New York. That's why I tell y'all. That's why I was asking y'all yesterday. Is this man the king of New York? Because it seemed like it. You see? I said it seemed like it. It just is what it is. Like, listen, if you could find me somebody that got as much pull or more in New York as Diddy, then that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? And then I rest my case. But like right now, You see, it's giving King of New York. It just is what it is. And I know 50 Cent probably don't like that because 50 is from New York too. So anyway, and I'm sure he probably want to be the king of New York too. It is what it is. Um, Child, so when Wendy Williams did an interview with Diddy, it was very intimidating to me. It was very intimidating. It was the first time that they had like been in the same room together, if forever you could tell. She seemed nervous. I ain't never seen Wendy out of her element like that. She seemed, you know what I'm saying, on her toes. She seemed kind of scared. She seemed kind of fearful. She seemed like she really didn't know what to ask Diddy. Like she was walking on thin ice. You know what I'm saying? I will say this though, I like the way he handled Wendy. I did. He was really like stern. You know what I'm saying? Like stiff. He was stiff enough to where she didn't play with him at all. Like, don't play with me up here. You see? Cause you know, Wendy Williams, like she does. She has the ability to like say anything to her guests and like make her audience laugh, but it be an embarrassing moment for them. I mean, it just is what it is. And like, Diddy came out like, we not doing that today. You know what I'm saying? That's the vibe I got from him. You not finna do me like that. You know what I'm saying? So I like the way he handled her. It just is what it is. He seems stiff. Like, it's full. You know what I'm saying? And like, that's one time where I really just got to see a different side of Diddy. Because other than that, we don't know. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. But yeah. Yeah, I love the way he handled Wendy Williams. She said, like, she couldn't even get a word out without him, like, checking that. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, when she tried to say, you got 6 kids, he said, yeah, and they all taken care of. She was like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, what we talking about? You know what I'm saying, baby? Like, you ain't finna, what? Bitch, try to make it seem like I got a whole lot of motherfucking kids. Like, you know, and so what? I got enough money for everybody. I just like the way he handled her. Just, period. You know what I'm saying? Like, period. And I feel like it gave us a glimpse into the different side of Diddy. Because remind you, we don't get to see the other side. We don't. All we see is the business side. We see what he wanted us to see. And that was just straight business. So he said he was at the trial and Diddy was just like kind of mugging him. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Grilling him, staring, trying to make eye contact. And he said he wasn't feeling that. He wasn't giving that. But he said he just had to show up into that trial though. You know what I'm saying? To show Diddy like, you see? You know what I'm saying? Here we are. You see? You know what I'm saying? See what happens when you be a nigga? In other words, you know, ninja. It just is what it is. And so he was like, have you ever seen something about some freak offs, I want to say. Like, it's Young Miami. And he said, like, man, he down there positive Young Miami do freak offs too. But he said he not for sure. But he did say one time. See, hold on, I'm gonna get there. But anyway, he did say that one time while they was on a trip, excuse me, he did witness Young Miami. I be sitting here and then I realize, what did I eat? Nothing. You ain't had nothing all day. But anyway, I need to charge. I'm finna plug my stuff up too. So y'all hold on real quick. But he said he saw Young Miami. I know y'all probably seen this clip too because it's viral. He said he seen Young Miami, Diddy's son Justin, and either one or two other girls going to a room. Okay? And stay all night long. You know what I'm saying? According to LaRod. And I said, ooh, I eek. You know, like, oh, God. That is not a good look for Young Miami. You know what I'm saying? It's just not. But at the same time, it's like I don't know. I was gonna say it's coming from DJ Academic's channel, right? And we all know DJ Academics and Young Miami can't stand each other. You know, so that's that. But at the same time, this ain't DJ Academic saying that though. You know what I'm saying? This is somebody that was around you and Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Who kind of know you and Diddy. You know what I'm saying? So like it just wasn't a good look. I like it ain't no other way to put it. You know what I'm saying? That was bad. That was really, really bad. And he was like, so what you think was going on? How you know it just wasn't like a family sleepover? And he was like, man. He said, listen, I don't know what was going on, but if you going in the room at 2 or 3 in the morning and then you ain't coming back out until 2 or 3 the next day, like, come on, man. It just lead me to, think what I think. And I was like, dang, that's crazy. So, hold on. So, you see, I'm like, dang, that's wild. Because we all know. We know now. It is what it is. We know now. Ain't no more hiding. Did he like to see people get it on? I'm like, well, ugh. Justin, you don't mind watching Justin? Oh Lord. I said, take the what, lead the what? Okay. Like let's continue. But then I said it will all make sense too, because I told y'all, I always tell y'all, I found it strange how well, I just said I feel like Diddy used to use his kids to bring women around. So like that's that. And then he said, so in your lawsuit, you said that Diddy had the S word with a rapper from Philly. And he was like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, what? Like, I stand on that. In your lawsuit, you said Diddy, he said he's in his lawsuit, and even, in the interview, he said Diddy told him that. Diddy told him that. He also said that he had, well, I don't know, some type of knowledge, okay, about Meek Mill messing with underage, the rapper from Philly. Okay, he wouldn't give the rapper a name, but he said it. He from Philly, okay, and he used to mess with Nicki Minaj. Something about the rapper from Philly messing with underage girls, and Puff also saying that he been with the rapper from Philly. He didn't want to say it was Meek. He didn't want to say that, but he was just like, use your common sense. You know what I'm saying? He also said like, Puff also said that he was with an R&B singer too, which the clues led to Usher. The clues was given Usher. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I don't know. I really don't know. I just feel like, why would Puff just tell you that? Now it's possible that he did. It's possible he did, because DJ Academics asked the man. He said, do you think that Puff was like attracted to you? And he was like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know where you going with that. So like, you know what I'm saying? He kind of didn't want to talk about it. And it seemed like it was making him a little uncomfortable. But he did say that he felt like Diddy was attracted to him. So with that being said, I feel like if he was grooming him, then it is possible that he told him like the people that he didn't been with, but just seemed kind of strange to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would he tell him that? So DJ Academics just asked him flat out, have you ever seen Diddy with another man? Like, period. Have you ever seen him with another man? Any instance. And he told him, you might have missed some lines in the lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? He was basically saying like, did you read the lawsuit? Because I said that in the lawsuit. So he said you might have missed some parts. And then I want to say DJ Academic started reading it or something. Something came up. Well, like it was stated in his lawsuit. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go get my stuff for my. Let me get my charger. Hold on. Hold up. 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 Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Let me get my charger real quick. Uh. So. We almost there though. We almost to the end of this. What I'm talking about. Yeah, shout out to that. We almost to the end though. So hold on. Ugh. Ugh. Put my stuff on the charger. So anyway, let's continue. Where was I at? Let's see. So yeah, he addressed that too. He basically said, like, in the lawsuit, I said that he said in the lawsuit that I don't want my stuff to fall like it did yesterday, y'all. I do not want my stuff to fall like it did yesterday. So hang on, y'all. But he said in the lawsuit that, like, basically, yeah, y'all. You see? Yeah. Hold on. Oof. Hold on. He said, in the lawsuit, it said that men would be in the room with Diddy for days. You know what I'm saying? At a time. Like, he didn't necessarily know what was going on like that. But, like, I guess he just, like, 2 and 2. You know what I'm saying? He said sometimes Diddy would be in the room with men for days, okay? And then he also said that sometimes the studio, okay? And he said multiple. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, more than one. And I'm like, okay, that's interesting. You know what I'm saying? That's interesting. And I got a little question for that. I got a couple of questions there. Like, one, maybe Diddy was grooming this man. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I'm thinking, why would he let him see that? You know? Honestly, truthfully, in my hearts of all hearts, I don't think a lot of people get to see that. Like, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Because if you let LaRod tell it, remember I told y'all in the beginning of this, he basically said, like, they all seem like bi swingers. All of them. You know? He even named one time, see, he couldn't talk about it that much because, you know, it's in his lawsuit. But he kind of touched on Young Miami's cousin, right? If you let LaRod tell it, Young Miami cousin did something inappropriate to him, all right? And it's in his lawsuit that he's suing Diddy for. But in the interview, he brought up, he said, he didn't talk about the incident in the restroom, which whatever. Something happened to him in the restroom with the cousin. But he did say that, like, when he came out of the restroom, the cousin was still on him. You know what I'm saying? Even on the couch. He was sitting down on the couch. He said the cousin would not leave him alone. Like, steady trying to, like, have the S word with him. You know what I'm saying? For real. He said to the point where it was other men there and they laughed a little bit. You know what I'm saying? They thought it was funny. Like, people working on music and engineers and stuff like that. I said, wow. You know, crazy. Like, trying to get it in right there in front of them. He said she didn't have no cares, didn't get no fuck. You know? Didn't give no fucks. I said, that's crazy. But again, like I said, DJ Academics, great question. He asked him just flat out, do you think Diddy was attracted to you? He said, yes. You know what I'm saying? He said, but I don't know where you really going with that. You know what I'm saying? He was like, he said he feel like Diddy is attracted to control. You know what I'm saying? More than anything. Just like control. I said that might be true. You know what I'm saying? That might be true for real. Not he said not so much the person, just being in control, you know, and controlling the situation, which I can believe that. You know what I'm saying? I can believe that 100%. Which I'm a follow up with that in a minute, but hold on. And then so he said, you know, he felt like Diddy was trying to groom him to be with his baby mama. You know, it just is what it is. He said, there was no nothing between Diddy and the baby mama. No kissing, no holding hands, no nothing. They didn't even sleep in the same house when it was time to go to bed. And he said he really, really, really didn't want to speak on it, but he just went ahead and kept it real. He was like, Diddy is a marketing fella. You see, like marketing is his thing. And so he was like, he really feel like Diddy only had that baby for marketing purposes. DJ Academy was like, nah, man, you gotta be kidding me. He was like, for real. He was like, he changed his name to Love, named the daughter Love, named the album Love. He was in his love era, you know? So he had a baby. But he feel like there's nothing really between the baby mama and him. So, hold on, let me see. What DJ Academics asked him? He said, so you feel like he was trying to put you on to his baby mama? He was like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? He named the time. Well, one time they had a yacht. He said, I don't know what I did to need a room in this yacht, but I didn't need no room on the yacht. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a house nearby, no more than 5, 10, 15 minutes away. Like, I don't know. I'm not tripping on being in the room, but I don't know why I needed my own room on the yacht. It was confusing to him because he said the baby mama room was right next to his, you know. He also said the baby mama is like his type. You know what I'm saying? Like the type of woman that he would go for. You know, and then he said, now I hate DJ Academics cut him off because he was talking about one day how he was just chilling playing the piano, and he said the baby mama came and you know she had the baby, and but she was like something about like taking pictures but like with him in the background, you know what I'm saying? But DJ Academics cut him off. He was finna say something and I don't know what he was finna say, you know what I'm saying? But when DJ Academics cut him out, he was just like, so basically you felt a vibe, you know? And he was like, yeah, you know? So I feel like she never necessarily went for it or none of that, you know? He just got a vibe. I think it never really got that far, you know what I'm saying? But had he would have played along, it probably would have. And so DJ Academics was like, so let me get this straight. Basically, you feel like Diddy was just like trying to hand her off, put her off on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Basically like somebody that he trusted and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, you know, this kind of sound familiar. You know, I'm like, okay, keep going. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Stick with that. Stick with that a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because you like, if I'm going to connect the dots a little bit, like, listen. All right, Sherry. Shout out to that and shout out to you, too. I ain't never, Sherry. It's a special name. Let me say that. But anyway. So, Diddy, he like hooking people up. I said that. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me, he likes playing matchmaker. That's just what I feel. That's my most humble opinion. I don't know if he be like dang, they look good together. I want to see them in bed. You see? So shout out to that. Like, I want to see them do the hanky panky. I don't know if it be like that, but I do think that Diddy likes hooking people up. You know what I'm saying? Mm. So Tiana, girl, be careful. I mean, it just is what it is. Girl, be careful. But I already said that. I told y'all that Tiana and that Aaron, and it just where did Aaron come from? Anyway, do anybody know his mama name? Okay, you see, I'm just saying. Okay. But Hollywood has a weird way of making certain people connect. You see, like Wi-Fi. So I just wouldn't be surprised if, because listen, I feel like if Dana, which is Diddy's baby mama, right? I feel like if she was secretly dating his, because he said Diddy would introduce him as his, I think his production partner. I think that's what it was. I was gonna say business partner, but no, I don't think that's what it was. I don't know. I think it's his production partner. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like I don't know how to put it, but I will say this. He said he don't feel like Diddy even wanted his baby mama mess with his baby mama like that, and he feel like he wanted him to mess with her. With that being said, I said, well, you know, from the outside looking in, I can see how that would be beneficial to Diddy, right? It would be beneficial in a lot of ways. One way, like, what the hell am I finna do with this woman that I had a baby with? Like, I don't, like, it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're my baby mama. I love my baby. I'm going to take care of my baby. I'm going to always be for my baby. In fact, I want you around because you got her. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I don't want you. You know what I'm saying? That like that I didn't get with you to be in a relationship with you. So let me see if I can put him on to you. You see, who I can get to possibly be quiet about it. Nobody really knows that I'm not with my baby mama like that. For all they know, for all the outside looking in, they don't know. They don't know what me and my baby mama relationship is. So that's a plus. You know what I'm saying? And if I got somebody that's messing with her, because that's what DJ Academic said. He said basically he was trying to get you to be a companion for her. And he said he thinks so. So like basically if I got somebody knocking her down, spending time with her, maybe taking her places, then, you know, she won't be so like all breathing down my neck, you know, and she won't be lonely. She'll have somebody. You know what I'm saying? She'll have a companion. She'll have somebody to sleep with. She'll have somebody to have dinner with. You know, and we can raise our baby together. But this ain't what John Legend was talking about. You see, no, we not ordinary. I been, but you not ordinary no more either. You see, now that you had that little baby. So, and then two, it's like him. He's talented. He is very talented. So like, I'ma use him too. You know what I'm saying? I'ma use him like for music purposes. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do music together, we're gonna work together. I'm gonna make sure you get a little money. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna necessarily pay you your worth. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pay you like less than, because I take care of you. What else do you want, man? I let you move in my house with my baby mama. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm paying all your bills, because we know how Diddy do. It just is what it is. I'm paying for everything. What do you like? What do you really need money for? Because again, Lil Rob was claiming that Diddy wasn't trying to do right. You know what I'm saying? When it came to the money, then the situation got funny. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't agreeing with the money or the way Diddy had started moving and grooving with the work. You know what I'm saying? If you let him tell it, Diddy was tripping, which I believe it. I believe it. Because at the end of the day, man, ain't nobody gonna fall out with no Diddy. Ain't nobody finna fall out with Diddy unless Diddy on some foul shit. It just is what it is. The average person is gonna try to stay in his good graces. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, if y'all had a foul out, it was probably because of Diddy. Like, I'm smart enough to know that. You know? I'm smart enough to know that. Like, for instance, if the man wanted 50,000 and Diddy only wanted to pay him 45 or 40, he probably would have took that. Took it with the loss. I take the loss. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to take the loss because I want to work with you again. You know what I'm saying? I want good business. You know, so I believe the man. Diddy wasn't doing right. So at the end of the day, I'm a like it would have been a win-win for him. I got you. I got you right where I need you. You working. I'm gonna get this cheap labor up out of you. And then meanwhile, back at the ranch, I want to see that deck too. I want to see that deck. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I want to see it go in and out of her. And I do. He felt like he was being groomed to be in some type of situation, and I do too. You know what I'm saying? I believe him. Just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Just a little bit. Yeah. And last but not least, the last thought that he dropped, I said, ooh boy, drop the mic. Like he did a really, really good interview. Really, really good interview. Shout out to LaRada. Shout out to that. You know, and then he even addressed, because y'all know I talk about Tyrone Blackburn a lot. Shout out to Tyrone and shout out to his his agency. Okay, it just is what it is. His law offices. You know, he was basically saying that Tyrone get a lot of flack, right? A lot of flack. But he was saying that like Tyrone is a good guy. Okay, he said Tyrone is a good guy, and Tyrone be taking a lot of cases that people be turning down. People be afraid. Tyrone ain't afraid. I said, well, we know that, you see. Shout out to Mr. Blackburn. But like, nah, Tyrone stands up for what he feel like is right. That's what he was saying. He was saying a lot of people turn cases down that Tyrone takes on. You know? Kind of like a hood hero, if you ask me. It just is what it is. I was like, okay, shout out to that. And shout out to you for cleaning that up for him. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought that was good. You know what I'm saying? Especially for Tyrone. I give Tyrone a little flack here, but it's only because, like, I just be laughing. You know, I just be laughing and joking. I don't think Tyrone is a bad attorney at all. But I just laugh and joke a little bit because, you know, he be, first of all, Tyrone be booked and busy. It is what it is. He be booked and busy. So that's kind of funny because he always working. And then he just be having little stuff going on. You know, like, when the judge got on him, you know what I'm saying? When the judge told him, like, listen, your lawsuits is a lot. You see? Yeah. Like, you on my nerves. You have got to stop doing this. You see? I thought that was funny. It just is what it is. I thought that was hilarious. But like he basically even opened my eyes and gave me clarity with Mr. Blackburn. You see, he basically said that like, because Tyrone be taking on these big cases, like, in other words, that was funny. That was funny to me, but it wasn't funny. Tyrone is a lawyer that's like taking him as far as he can. You see, he kind of like, he out of his comfort zone, if that makes sense. He was like, Tyrone ain't never went up against the feds. You know what I'm saying? So like, sometimes we'll put something in and like the judge will be like, come on, Tyrone, you got to do better. Rewrite this, reword this. You know, like he kind of learning as he going, if that makes sense. And I thought that was funny. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was funny. But last but not least, another thing though, this is the real tea right here though. This the real tea right here, y'all. Smoking hot. Y'all ready? This is the real tea. Laura said, okay, because Laura said, where's KK? Where's KK? You know, because according to Laura, you could tell he got it in for KK. He don't like KK. He said KK should be right where Diddy is. If you ask me, Laura, me being Laura, he said KK need to be where Diddy is. Let twin, where have you been? You see, he want her in jail with Diddy. It just is what it is. I said, ooh, I eat. What she do to you? He was like, where's KK? You know what I'm saying? He said KK need to be in jail with Diddy. It just is what it is. And so DJ Academics asked LaRod if he thinks that Diddy and KK ever been intimate. And he said he do think so. You know what I'm saying? He said he do think so, but like not, you know what I'm saying? Because he was like, Diddy loves perfection. Like damn near perfect. You know what I'm saying? He was like, KK got, you know, little flaws on her face or whatnot. I'll just say this too. I think KK got old. I mean, it is what it is. He probably messed with her at the beginning. And then maybe one of them or two of them was like, you know what, let's just keep this business. You know what I'm saying? But she's a woman. She's a woman. So I'm willing to bet that they probably have crossed the line before. Okay, it just is what it is. She a woman. That's her boss. He rich. He wealthy. You know, if you ask Lil Rod, KK is everywhere with Diddy. Like he say everywhere with Diddy. You know what I'm saying? So like I just wouldn't be surprised if they crossed that line one day. But again, here's the tea, y'all. Here's a real tea. According so. Academics was asking, like, why they didn't have you in a trial? You know what I'm saying? You would think that they would have had you in a trial because, according to Lil Rod definitely, you know what I'm saying, scouted for entertainers. And he also said that he would send them Ubers sometimes, you know? And have to like being reimbursed for his money. So DJ Academics was like, well, why they didn't use you at the trial? And Laura was like, well, you know, I don't know. I really don't know. He said, but I will not count them out. I said, oh, Lord, hot damn. Now we're getting the tea, y'all. I said, now we're getting the tea. He basically was like, I wouldn't count out the feds. Like, there could be more charges. More charges, more people. You know what I'm saying? And DJ was like, for real? He was like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, he don't know. You know what I'm saying? He really, really don't know for real. But he said he would not be surprised, though. He said, you see, don't count him out. And I thought that was interesting because he's not the only one saying that. You see, so now it's picking up a little buzz. It's getting a little steam. Gene Deal, Diddy's ex bodyguard, is another one who was recently saying that, like, he said, if y'all think that them people is done with Diddy, y'all got to be tripping. Yeah, according to Gene Deal. He was like, ain't no way. Yeah, he said just ain't no way. That like they gonna take that L just like that and go about their day. Then I've been hearing that like people are saying that like, you know, like the feds in Miami might be finna move in on Diddy. In California. You know, that this is word on the curb, y'all. This is all allegedly. I don't know how true it is, but they saying like ultimately the police might not be done with Diddy. He might that according to some people, okay, there might be more indictments coming down the pipeline. And I said, ooh, there might be some truth to that. Now, I don't know how true that is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Because in other words, people trying to compare Diddy to John Gotti, right? And they trying to say that, like, they finna keep hitting him with stuff until something stick. Yeah. I don't know how true that is. I don't know how true that is, but I think it's interesting, right? I think it's interesting that we here. Because we here now. You know, it just is what it is. So yesterday in his hearing, his attorneys surprisingly changed their tune. Remember? Remember when the day he was found, he got the verdict came in, his attorneys was like, we want to expedite it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ready to leave where he at. So we don't want to wait till October for him to get his sentencing. We want to expedite it. The judge was like, okay. You know what I'm saying? This ain't Burger King, but I'm gonna let y'all have it y'all way. Cause I see what y'all doing. Y'all, you see? And so like, but surprisingly, yesterday, they was just like, nah, it's all good. We don't want it no more. They was shooting for September the 22nd, which ain't that far from October the 3rd, but they ended up changing their mind. They was like, you know what, we're gonna leave it how it is. And a lot of people was like, wow. Some people find that suspicious. And I'm like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Diddy wasn't just ready to go like he thought he was. I mean, it could be a number of reasons. I think he is ready to go though. But like people saying, like, what is it? Do it got something to do with new indictments? Like, it's a lot, y'all. It's a lot. But I'm telling y'all now, okay? So my poop stars will know. And y'all won't be like, she didn't say that. Yes, I did. Yeah, see? Yeah. Shout out to that. Yes, I did. Word on the curb is there might be more charges for Diddy. Okay, it just is what it is. And let me tell y'all why I feel like there might be some truth to it. The reason why I feel like there might be some truth to it is because when Diddy's attorney, the main one, okay, not all the other ones, the main one is Mark. When Mark stood up there and said these people came at Diddy with everything they got, and he was like, and they not done. I was like, ugh, you see, that stuck with me. That did. It stuck with me. And now I'm like, okay, you know, you just never know. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Something might be going on for real. Something might be brewing for Diddy. I mean, it just is what it is now. It could be in New York still. It could be in Florida. You know, I was telling y'all yesterday, I think Diddy got pulled everywhere he laid his head at. It is what it is. I think Diddy got the most pull in New York. Next will be Florida, and then in California. I mean, it just is what it is. But I definitely think he locked in. But the problem is, I think New York, like that, you see, like, I feel like, you know, in New York, they love Miss Preston Curl. You know, it just is what it is. Almost like R. Kelly in Chicago. I mean, truth be told, it was so hard to convict R. Kelly in Chicago. Like, for real. Like, them people was down there getting in trouble behind R. Kelly in Chicago. Like, they love him. And so, I think his stuff got ran concurrent. But either way, I want to say the city of New York, you know what I'm saying, is ultimately who sent R. Kelly to jail. I mean, I might be wrong, though, because if I remember it right, I think I don't even quote me. I think he got sentenced in Chicago, and I think then after Chicago got done with him, he had to go to New York, and I think New York ended up like giving him some time too, and now I think it's all running concurrent. So ultimately, I think Chicago did convict him, but it just took them forever. You see, and I honestly think other jurisdictions got involved. Other jurisdictions started paying attention. It just is what it is. Like, I'm watching you type stuff, and so like they couldn't, you know. They couldn't look out for him like they used to. I mean, it just is what it is. Here, the first case was probably beat in Chicago. So, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it was. The first case, remember when he beat that case? So, anyway, that's that, y'all. Anyway, after that, let's move on. All right, let's move on because I got to move on. Let me talk about. Hold on, y'all. Well, I guess I ain't gonna make y'all hold on because it's a lot of y'all in the building. So shout out to that. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Y'all better know it. Yeah. See, one thing about me, I consider myself a very, very appreciative person. I hope so. I feel like I am, but like I hope so. Like in my everyday day to day life, I hope people that I hold really really dear to me and mean something to me. I hope they be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, yeah. She made me feel appreciated. If like nobody else, you know what I'm saying, she does, because it is what it is. Like I am a very appreciative person. I love to say thank you. When people do things for me, like I really, really like. I'm appreciative of it. Like I don't care what it is. It could be, bring me, something to drink. I'm gonna say thank you. And like every time, like every single time. You know what I'm saying? So I like to thank y'all for real for being here with me and rocking with me. Shout out to that. I appreciate y'all dearly. I just gotta start like having more of the stuff I need. It just is what it is. I need. So anyway, moving on though, Nicki Minaj, I said, OMG. Y'all saw that? Child, did y'all see that yesterday? Ooh, I said, Nicki is tired, huh? Nicki said, she just like me, okay? She not Kevin Gates. Bitch, I'm tired. You see, Nicki said she got tired. So, yesterday, Nicki Minaj went off on Jay-Z. Yeah, she did like a light switch, baby. She went off. And, like, she was reading him. It just is what it is. Like, she was reading him. I said, okay, I heard Jay-Z's voice. Yeah, his little song, Show Me What You Got, Little Mama. Show me what you got, little lady. You see? Yeah. Before I know it, I heard all of that. Y'all know I'm real imaginative. And then here Nicki Minaj came out running. Full speed. Like the people on Get Out. Yeah. Like the man on Get Out. And then all of a sudden she just stopped and started crunking. Yeah. In my mind. All of that happened yesterday. And then once she was done, she proceeded to read Jay-Z and Megan Thee Stallion and Desiree over there at Rock Nation. Oh, baby, she read them for filth. Yeah, she did. She read them for filth. I mean, she went through every nook and cranny that you can think of. Every nook, every cranny, every crevice. You see? Yeah, almost like a toenail. She said, hold on. She said, what's the name of the law again? Karma's law. Touch my not anointed law. She said, we give God the glory. And he has just begun. I said, ooh. She said, have a blessed day if you can. The blouse is lying, but it's working out for me, baby. We working. And then she went on to post a repost. And it was basically saying that the judge, okay, what I told y'all yesterday. Shout out to that. Y'all know like Jay-Z said, go on. He said, just go on, touch your shoulders off. You see? No, for real. Because I told y'all yesterday. The word on the curb is, I don't know how true it is though, but it's picking up steam. You see, even Nicki Minaj reported it. Child, but I told y'all yesterday, word on the curb is it's about to be a showdown. Yeah. Apparently, allegedly, according to the internet streets, Jay-Z's the young man that think Jay-Z is his dad has got the green light allegedly from the judge to give Jay-Z a DNA test. Now, y'all remember I was telling y'all yesterday I saw a doctor try to fake a DNA test. Child, I just you see, I just take the test. Just take it, Jay-Z. I mean, it is what it is, but like I ain't trying to have a fallout. You see, I ain't trying to have a fallout with Hov like hell. It just is what it is. Cause like just like Nicki Minaj saw him yesterday, she said, and you still in my top 5 now. I said, ooh. He got the right one. Like Ray Charles said. Yeah, shout out to that shit. Baby, she read him for filth. And then told him he was still in her top 5. I said, you know what, you sure right. I mean, it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. It just is what it is. Cause I got people that I don't even fool with no more. Yeah. But they still in my top 5. I mean, it is what it is. Like you can't erase talent. You can't erase history, right? It just is what it is. So she reposted that. I said, okay, that might be some truth. And then I'll take it a step further. They saying that the judge said hold on, y'all, because my stomach. My stomach is giving me grief. So anyway, they basically saying, hold on, because y'all know I got to. Wait. I gotta be able to put something on my lips while I'm talking. It just is what it is. They get dry. Child, what my... Oh, I hate when my stuff ain't where it's supposed to be. Didn't I tell y'all that earlier? Oh. But anyway. So, allegedly, word on the curb is the judge is giving Jay-Z until July the 18th. You see? Now, my ice and melted into this stuff. It tastes like straight tea. You can't even taste the soda no more. But anyway. Child, the judge allegedly gave Jay-Z. I said, what you gonna do, Jigga Man? What you gonna do? We waiting. The judge engaged Jay-Z until July the 18th. You see, to drop that thunder on. He said, the judge said, you just wait right there. Because I'm coming for you. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly, the judge is through. You see, tired and through. And after years and years and years and years and years and years and years of this young man pursuing a paternity test from Jay-Z, allegedly the time is here. I said, ooh, listen. That's not funny. But now, for real, y'all, like, my common sense kicked in and I was like, somebody helping him. Yeah, shout out to that. Remember I was telling y'all yesterday about, at first, all the help that the young man had was his grandmother. Well, I thought it was his grandmother, but come to find out, I think she his godmother. You see, there's a difference. And, you know, according to them, they have been through it. It just is what it is. Like, they're ordinary people, right? Trying to chase down this millionaire, and it just haven't been working. It just, like like an old box Chevy. You see, something went wrong. It just haven't been working, right? Now all of a sudden, Tony Busby is around. Like I listen, my common sense tells me, yeah, shout out to that. My common sense tells me that somebody with a little money, yeah, they start helping that boy. Mm, mm. And they coming for Jay-Z. It just is what it is. It's coming for Jay-Z. Like, he didn't fuck around and found out. Yeah, if you ask me, I mean, it just is what it is. Like, word on the curb is Jigga Man. You see, he got a paternity test to take. It is what it is. One that he been ducking and dodging for years. I'm talking about years. Years. I don't know why, but I want to say, I don't know why, but 13, for some reason, the age 13 sticks out with me. Maybe this little boy, because it's something about the little boy 13. So maybe he been trying to pursue this since he was 13 years old. Okay? He 31 now. That's how long Jay-Z been able to, man, I ain't your daddy. I ain't your daddy. I am not your daddy. You see, I am not the father. That's how long he been able to just, child, but word on the curb is not no more. You see, they saying not no more. They said the judge gave this man to July the 18th now. I miss my watch. I need to get a battery for my watch. When I need to do something, it'll take me forever sometimes, and I'm working on it. I ain't got tired of that. It's just, I'm tired. But yeah, now, you see, word on the curb is Johnny can't run no more. It just is what it is. Okay? Yes. And Nicki Minaj even posted it yesterday. So I'm like, okay, let me find out. Well, the way she posted it, though, she didn't post it like she know for a matter of fact. She was just like, oh, so this why he been trending. But Nicki and the Barbs, they here, they everywhere like me, So I feel like she been on. She posted about Rock Nation, the CEO, the drama with her kid, which I didn't pick up that story. It is what it is. I didn't pick up that story because I don't know Desiree like that. You know what I'm saying? So if I don't know you like that, it's just hard to want to know your business like that. You see? I mean, that's just the way I feel about it. So I never picked up that story. But like word on the curb is Desiree, who is the CEO over at Rock Nation. I guess. You see, I'm guessing. Yeah, like a pair of jeans. Her and Jay-Z like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they like. You know what I'm saying? That's his right hand woman. You see? Hold on, I got questions. I'm gonna have to go find some answers. But I'm like, wait a minute. I thought CEO means, I thought the CEO is the owner. And they be calling her the CEO. Not saying she can't be, but like, wait, hold on. So Rock Nation isn't Jay-Z's? Like, I gotta go Google, I gotta find out who owns it. It just is what it is. But anyway, the lady over at Rock Nation is having some issues with her daughter. You know what I'm saying? According to her daughter, she did something that she shouldn't have did. So they rocking and rolling. It just is what it is. Yeah. Like a rock band. Jay-Z. Nicki Minaj called him out yesterday. She basically said he is a political fraud. Yeah, she said he was a fraud. And she basically said calling him Hove was blasphemy. I said, well, why? Like, it never, ever, ever dawned on me, like what? Like, what? Jehovah Jireh? Jehovah Nisi? Like, hold on. You mean to tell me, wait, that's how... Child, let me educate myself. You see, let me educate myself. First of all, I don't call Jay-Z Hove that much, but I do. You know what I'm saying? I might, but he Jay-Z. But every now and then he Hove, every now and then he Jay, every now and then he Jigga Man. You know? But like, I eat, she was spitting with that. Like, it's so wait, it stands for Jehovah? Wow. We ain't playing like that. And I said, well, damn, Nicki went in. Yeah, she went hard. Must have been listening to Drake. Bitch, I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. And I'm going to go hard. Hey, I'm going to go hard. Go. I'm going to go. Yeah. I said, well, shout out to that. You know, finally. I'm like, finally. I mean, it is. Finally, it has happened to me. Yeah, shout out to that. You know, because the truth of the matter is, though, you know, if you here, there, everywhere, like your girl Shay Renee is, then you know, like Nicki Minaj been shooting, you know, she slugs, you know, at Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? Ben. And like, I like when people just address stuff. It is what it is. But like, I'm like, hey, maybe, you know, maybe she was scared. It is what it is. Maybe she was a little afraid. And I understand that. It is what it is. Jay-Z ain't too much different from Diddy. You see, he got a lot of money, he got a lot of power, got a lot of pull. And then don't even get me started on Beyonce. Good Lord. You see, just good Lord. I just feel like it's not an enemy that you want to have, truth be told. And like, I feel like Nicki tried. Like, really, really tried. Like, really, really hard. Like, for it to not get to this, you know. But now that we hear, I'm like, well, what's going on, Nicki? Like, what changed? What's going to be the difference? Like, are you suing him? You know? Because yesterday she addressed it. She basically said, like, well, I told y'all they were saying that Jay-Z owed Nicki Minaj $8 million, which I kind of believe. But Nicki Minaj said somebody, she did the math and it's more like 102 or 200, and she like, so like, run me my money. I'm like, oh my God. She said something about when is he gonna pay this karmatic debt or something like that. I'm like, ooh, I eat like, baby, get out the way, like Ludacris said. I mean, it just is what it is, child. I'm like, okay. So finally, Nicki Minaj stands on business. She quits like acting like Jared. Yeah. Jared over at Subway. She didn't quit subbing. And you know, it is what it is. She came out, finally. She came out. She had something to say. I'm like, okay, finally, let's go. Let's go and let's get it, Nicki. I mean, like, I understand, like I said, you know, like I said, some people you don't want to be enemies with. And I really saw her, like, trying. It is what it is. She was trying. Things have been getting interesting between her and Beyonce, too. Y'all know just recently Beyonce, the car that she was in at her show had a malfunction. Well, Nicki Minaj tweets that starships were meant to fly. Child. Listen, I know the boss might have felt that, but guess who didn't? The Beehive. You see? Oh, it just is what it is. Yes. So now, uh, the Barbs and the Beehive, they've been tripping. They've been tripping ever since that happened. They ain't been feeling that. They felt like Nicki Minaj was being funny. And child, it's been ugly. It just is what it is. So it's gonna be interesting to see where this goes. You know, like I said, I'm proud of Nicki for finally like just pick a square. Mm, Picking a square. It just is what it is. She picked a square. You know what I'm saying? She not scared. You see, no more. Which it is what it is. I can only imagine. I feel like Nicki Minaj is like a woman, right, in this industry that like even men be afraid of. You see, and she don't have no backing. Let me say that she don't have no backing to me. Because if that was the case, then Birdman would have addressed this, and Lil Wayne would have addressed this, and Drake would have addressed this with Jay-Z. But like, no, nobody's coming to, what I'm saying, her rescue with that. So she just got to do it herself, which is crazy. You see, it's crazy, you know what I'm saying? But like, sometimes stuff gotta be done. I mean, sometimes stuff just has to be done, you know? And ultimately, though, I done got tired of Nicki Minaj beefing with Megan Thee Stallion. Wait, this how I go. Me, myself, personally, I was getting tired of Nicki Minaj beefing with Jay-Z through Megan. You see what I'm saying? Because it is what it is. She feel like, that's your girl, I'm coming for her too. It just is what it is. Even with Jay-Z, it's weird, but I think he be using Megan too to beef with Nicki. And it's just like, man, let it go. Let it burn, like Usher said. Or something. Do something. You know what I'm saying? But like, this ain't really going nowhere. And like, I get bored. You know what I'm saying? I get bored really fast. So I was kind of bored. It is what it is. I'm officially kind of bored with the Megan Thee Stallion and Nicki Minaj and Jay-Z stuff. You see? But like, Nicki gave us a little bit of entertainment yesterday because she finally put a name on it. Like, I'm telling you, like 3 months ago, we couldn't even bout a name. You know what I'm saying? She done finally quit subbing Jay-Z and just said his name. You know what I'm saying? Like, finally, I'm beefing. I'm definitely beefing. It seemed like she was so scared to just say that with her chest. But at the end of the day, too, I feel like it was for different reasons, but I also feel like she didn't want to fall out with Beyonce. But the truth of the matter is, you and Beyonce, it's gone. I mean, it seemed like it. Now, I will say this. Beyonce, you never know with Beyonce. You just don't. You don't really, to me, you don't know what be thinking. You barely, hardly know how she coming. For real. Because to me, like, Beyonce will send Nicki Minaj flowers for her birthday. You know what I'm saying? Which is confusing. Because it's like, but I'm beefing with your husband. You know what I'm saying? So in my hearts of our hearts, B just know how to play it. You know what I'm saying? From a business woman's standpoint. You know what I'm saying? But the truth of the matter is, I feel like she be like, oh, ugh. Baby, I caught it. You see? But I knew it was some bullshit. That's why I almost didn't even get up. I ain't got time. Shit. Ugh. Anyway. Hold on, y'all. I think B is a businesswoman. You see? First. It just is what it is. Beyonce is about her business. She about her bag. But I also think for the most part she be playing Nicki dust. You know, I think she pays her dust. I do. I think I in my hearts of our hearts, I do. I think Beyonce be paying Nicki Minaj dust. Period. She do. It's almost like it's almost like, bitch, I know you beefing with my husband, but so, you know what I'm saying? Middle fingers to the sky. Throw them up high. Girl, I ain't thinking about you like that. You see? I ain't thinking about you or your beef with my husband like that. You know? Like, if you beefing with my husband, what you think? What you think? How the hell we gonna still be cool and you beefing with my husband? Girl, bye. You know, like, in my hearts of our hearts, I think that's what Beyonce be thinking. But she just don't say it. I feel like she just show it, if that makes sense. She don't, like, she don't fool with, she don't fool with Nicki like that. You know what I'm saying? She don't fool with Nicki like that. If you ask me. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? I can't explain it. But y'all know what I'm saying. Like, when is the last time we seen Nicki and Beyonce together? Yeah, like that. You see? Point blank. Like that. But hold on. I also consider Beyonce a real one too, though. You know what I'm saying? I consider B a real one too, though. Because even though, hey, good afternoon. Even though I feel like B and Nicki don't really fool with each other like that, I got a lot of respect for Beyonce. Because one thing about it, she don't run the Cardi. Oh no, ma'am, Pam. You see, like, you might have seen her around Cardi. I don't care. You see? I don't care. And y'all know I don't. So shout out to that. You see? Like, for instance, like, if Beyonce was pressed, about her beef with or about the beef between Jay-Z, there go my damn lipstick, and who got beef again? Jay-Z and Nicki do. If Beyonce was pressed about that, yeah, that's how I feel. If she was pressed about that, I feel like she would have been and did a collab with Cardi B. You see? Cardi B is like, how much I want to bet Cardi B somewhere? Like, yes. Like, what? Like Kanye said, let her call. You gonna drop everything. Like, that's how I feel. Yeah, in my hearts of our hearts, that's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Cardi B still waiting on her time. You know what I'm saying? She's still waiting on her time. Hi. Hey. I feel like she's still waiting on her, waiting on that phone call. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Like, y'all gotta understand. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, no, not everybody wants to work with Beyonce. But, like, if you in the music industry and you do music, to me, Beyonce is on Not for everybody though. I don't think everybody the same. But I feel like to me, Beyonce is high. Okay? High. If not number one on most people's list that they want to work with. I mean, it just is what it is. Like, do you know what a song with Beyonce will do for your career? First of all, let's talk about it. Beyonce don't do shoulda coulda records. You know what I'm saying? She don't do coulda shoulda coulda but didn't make it records. You know what I'm saying? She don't. Like every damn song that Beyonce do be fire. Fire. You know what I'm saying? Like she is the ultimate collab. With that being said, man, listen, Cardi B is waiting on that phone call. Get what? I like the fact that they be moving with integrity. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like they're not that pressed. You know? Because I take it a step further. If Jay-Z was that pressed with Nicki, I also think they also would have gave Cardi B a song. Now, let me just say this, y'all. Listen, they could do a song. Beyonce could do a song with Cardi B next week. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't want to talk like this is something that could never, ever happen. But what I'm saying is, if they was that much worried about Nicki, it would have been happened already. You know what I'm saying? It would have been happened. Like, you see? Like, I just don't get the vibe that Beyonce be that pressed. Now, I do think that Nicki Minaj be getting under Jay-Z's skin. Now, that I do. And when she do that, I feel like he just used Megan Thee Stallion. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like, listen, that's my little homegirl. Or my employee, or one of my associates, my business associates. Get her, Megan. You know what I'm saying? Get her. I mean, every chance you get her. You know? Shit. I take it a step further. Shoot. You know, these hoes don't be mad at Megan. These hoes mad at Megan's Law. That little line right there seemingly struck a nerve. Yeah, with Nicki Minaj. Shout out to Megan though. That's what you want. For real. That's what you want. You want a boy that can stick with a bitch. You see? Yeah. Like a little note. Like a little note. I said, bitch, it stuck with you, huh? Okay. Shout out to that. Like, I love it. Yeah, like Jesus said, I love it. Now y'all know I ain't picking sides though. I don't do that. I like them both. It is what it is. I ain't gotta pick and choose. And ain't nobody gonna make me. So anyway. Megan Thee Stallion. What was I saying though? Yeah, I think Jay-Z just uses Megan Thee Stallion to get under Nicki's skin. When that stop working, we'll see what's next. Because I can tell you right now, I think Nicki Minaj is over Cardi B like a fence. Yeah, you see? I do. I think she over Cardi B. I don't even think Cardi can buy a Val right now. You see? Like, I don't... But yeah, y'all. Word on the curb is Nicki Minaj went off on them people. It just is what it is. She went the fuck off. So shout out to that. Now anyway, Cardi B. Because I got to start moving now. Yeah, it's time for me to start moving and shaking. So shout out to that. But hold on, before I start moving, y'all, before I get into this next topic, I Got to go do something to my lips. I'm sorry. Y'all know how y'all know what I'm talking about. It is what it is, baby. Let me fix my lips one time for the one time. So hold on. Hold on. Okay. So anyway, child, listen. Y'all listening? Can y'all hear me? So, yeah, I think Cardi B. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I think, yeah, I think Nicki Minaj about over Cardi B. Especially because, hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Don't go. Hold on. I'll be right there. Wait. Hold on. I see you winding, grinding, and I know you see me looking at you. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I don't even think Cardi B could buy a vowel right now. I mean, it just is what it is. But at the end of the day, though, dang, my pants feel a little tight. I don't think I like that. Yeah, I don't think I like that. I also don't like how, damn, I don't like how close my chair is either. That's annoying. I mean, it is what it is. Try to do with it. So anyway, yeah, right now Nicki is paying Cardi dust. I mean, as she should though. I mean, as she should. Listen, ain't no freebies over here. Ain't no freebies over here. You see, we all gotta get it out the mud. So go ahead. Cardi B already got a good running start. On that album anyway. Shit. Yeah, Nicki. Shoot, if I was Nicki Minaj, I'd let Cardi B talk that talk. Like Rihanna said, girl, shut up. You see what I'm saying? Girl, go ahead on and put the shut to the up. Because I ain't thinking about you. You see, you gonna have to get your big girl on. You got to show me for real this time. Like, yeah, make her work for it. You see, it is what it is. And like I said, Cardi B already got a little running start putting them old songs on her album. Cardi B, you need to put enough on there though. That's my song. So shout out to that. But anyway, yeah, Nicki ain't worried about Cardi. But here she come yesterday. Baby, she entered the chat. I said, look at her. This marketing expert. Here this marketing expert go. Look at Cardi. I said, look at Cardi. Yeah, she's a marketing expert. It is what it is. Y'all know Cardi B know how to market. Had everybody thinking she was talking to Nicki Minaj, but I don't think she was talking to Nicki Minaj. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think she was talking to Nicki. Period. I sure don't. But as far as Nicki and hold on. Y'all know that Nicki T been brewing. That Nicki Minaj T and Jay-Z T, child, that been brewing for so long. I'm like, what's next? A lawsuit? Yeah. Like, is a lawsuit coming down the pipeline? I think so. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I think that's what's gonna happen. I sure do. And then hold on. Cardi B. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, Cardi B. So Cardi B entered the chat yesterday, said whatever she said. Hold on, I'm gonna get back to that in a minute. But let me talk to y'all about Megan Thee Stallion too. So Megan Thee Stallion got some bad news yesterday. Because word on the curb is the case against her that cameraman filed is able to press on. You see, the judge just allowed it to press on like a nail. So that's moving forward. And Nicki Minaj was laughing at that yesterday. It just is what it is. She had a little kiki, a little ha. But in 2022, while she was on tour, okay, according to her old cameraman, Megan Thee Stallion started doing the nasty with another woman in front of him. So she's been sued for sex harassment. And I said, eek, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna need y'all to learn something. It just is what it is. I'm gonna need y'all to learn something. Because y'all just be rich and bored. You see? Y'all just be rich and bored and be doing stuff. And I said, Lord, please, like, when you bless me with that coin, you see? When you bless me for real with that coin, please allow me not to abuse it. Yeah, Lord, I don't want to abuse it. And please allow me to use discernment while I got it. You see? So I can keep it. I said, yeah, but I pray. I said, yes, Lord, please let me pray now that I don't just start doing stupid stuff like shopping on Amazon. Doing all any old thing. You see? For real. Because that's the truth of the matter. I feel like when people get money, they just start doing stuff. Yeah, just any old thing. You see? So, how about this? How about this? I feel like just listen. Here's a tip. Stick to whatever you was doing when you was broke. You see? You'll probably stay out of trouble. You'll be all right. Just you see, y'all just you getting money and you start doing stupid shit. Okay? It just is what it is. Like, cause like at the end of the day, Megan, why? Yeah, like Anthony Hamilton said. Why? Girl? Why the hell he needed to see you doing that? Child. Shaking my effing head. You see? So anyway, word on the curb is, the judge said, yeah, we about to press on. So that's what happened with Megan Thee Stallion, okay? That's the most recent news on her. Now next, back to Cardi B. You see, now back to Cardi B. Cardi B, the marketing expert. Like I said yesterday, she entered the chat. Everybody had everybody wondering if she was talking to Nicki Minaj after she hopped on social media. They wondered if she was talking to Nicki or talking to Offset. Me myself, I think she was talking to Offset, but she basically was talking to Texas. You see, that's how she worded it. She worded it like she was talking to Texas. And for those of you who don't know what talking to Texas mean, that just mean when you talking to the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know when people be like, when people be like, I don't know who just threw that over here, but I beat the shit out of everybody. You see? Yeah, I look at all that one of you. You see? Any, mighty, mo, which one of y'all ready to go? Where I'm from, that's called talking to Texas. You know, when you just addressing everybody. You see? So yeah, she hopped online yesterday with that, right? And so people couldn't decipher whether she was talking to Nicki or talking to Offset. Like I said, I think she was talking to Offset, but it worked in her best interest for people to question it. You know what I'm saying? But I said they not gonna get me like that. Cause one thing about Nicki Minaj and Cardi B that I didn't learn, yeah, shout out to that. I said I just didn't learn it. Is that both of them hate when the other person be trending. Yeah, they don't care. They don't care. They don't care. Let Nicki Minaj drop a song. Here come Cardi B online talking about she done made a Pop-Tart. Just popped out. Just got a fresh Pop-Tart after you see? And vice versa. Vice versa. They do it to each other. You see, don't neither one of them want to let neither one of them have the limelight. So I said, it is what it is. I wasn't taking the bait yesterday with Cardi B. I want to say the Barb started that though. Just to be clear, I feel like the Barbs initially started like when Cardi B is trending, then they'll get Nicki Minaj trending. You know what I'm saying? But now I think Cardi B and Barty Gang be doing it too. But yeah, she basically hopped online and was like, go somewhere, get off the internet, go to dinner, and shut the F up. I said, all right now, Cardi. Right message. Wrong messenger, Miss Preston Curl, because you see, she know. It just is what it is. Now you in therapy. You see, your Cardi done got a therapy, and shout out to her and shout out to that. But yeah, so now she act like she threw crashing out online, I guess. So I said, well, maybe that little celebratory lap that Offset took yesterday. Yeah, shout out to that. I said that must have got to Cardi B. It seemed like it. What he say? He said he was singing songs about all of my hoes, still my hoes. That's for sure. All of my hoes, still my hoes, and they know. Yo, Offset made this face. Child, must have watched that video so many times, y'all. I was laughing so hard. Child, he made this little face. He said they know it. I said, I know Cardi B kids be walking around doing that face all day, every day. Like she see him and her kids, and I know she just can't stand it. Just period, just can't stand it. And child, I hollered. And then somebody was in somebody had wrote that they probably still together, sitting next to each other right now. Now, people been saying that about Offset and Cardi B. At first, I was like, you might be some truth to that. They was like, nah, I don't know. This seemed real. This breakup right here seemed real. Now I'm like, maybe. You know what I'm saying? There might be some truth to that. Because at the end of the day, see, this is why I didn't want to believe it. I was like, why would Offset tank his brand like that, though? Like, I just don't see him being so cool with, like, being bashed online. You know what I'm saying? So Cardi B's career can thrive. But at the end of the day, Cardi B is the breadwinner. She is the breadwinner. And whatever. I'm like, maybe he is. You know what I'm saying? Just getting, going with the flow. Like, letting her do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, truth be told, like, I don't know. I ain't gonna say that, but like, let me just say this. If Cardi B and Stephon Diggs was really a PR stunt, like Offset has insinuated in the past, that wouldn't be hard to believe. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Anybody else? Y'all jump in my comments and let me know if you agree with that. But like, it would not be hard to believe that it's a PR stunt, I mean, yes, they're both attractive people, really, really attractive people. But at the end of the day, like, no, it's weird. Like, she just had a baby not that long ago, but her baby ain't even had a birthday yet. She married. Stephon Diggs is like your girl Shay Renee. He here, there. He everywhere, according to every light-skinned girl you can find. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, ugh. You know what I'm saying? Like, for the life of me, I don't really take it that serious. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I don't take it that serious, but I never took it like trolling. You know what I'm saying? And Offset and Cardi gonna really get back together, but you know what I'm saying? Who knows? It's something like that. We can't do nothing but speculate and wait and see if it happens. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, if they don't get back together, then people will be like, oh, okay, well, it was for real. You know what I'm saying? We kind of had a feeling it was for real. You know what I'm saying? Because they was doing too much. Cardi B was with another man. Offset got bitches in the Atlanta house. Like, you see? But if they was to get back together, then people gonna be like, oh, man, I knew it. I knew Cardi B was cap. You know what I'm saying? I knew she wasn't leaving Offset. And I knew that her and Stephon Diggs wasn't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one thing that I say. Like, even with Cardi B being pregnant, like, time reveals everything. It's all good. Like, we will know. We'll get the answers in due time. Sometimes people just don't like waiting. You see? But one thing about it, like, we ain't got nothing but time, especially in this type of atmosphere. So, like, we'll wait it out. What? We'll wait it out. It is what it is. We're going to wait it out. I can tell you one thing. With me, I'm not really that concerned if Cardi B is trolling and really going to get back with her husband. You know what I'm saying? That's not really my concern. I'm not really that concerned if she really going to be with Offset or that boy, or it ain't going to work between them. Like, that's not really my concern. Out of everything right now, I just want to know if she pregnant. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's the news I could use. I mean, it just is what it is. I want to know if she pregnant again. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? Do your thing, Cardi. Live. You see, life is for the living. So shout out to that. And then real quick, y'all, let's talk about DDG and India Love. Ooh, okay. Let me just say this. A lot of people feel like DDG and India Love is cute together, right? I think they look good together. I do. They both attractive. She pretty. DDG nice looking guy. I can see it for them. But at the end of the day, a lot of people think they trolling, and I think they trolling too. I do. I think they trolling. For lots of different reasons. One of them being, I just don't got DDG taking India Love that serious. I don't. I don't. Now, India Love. I think India Love would be willing to take DDG serious. And I do. You see, I do. Even though I do think that India Love is like, I think India Love likes older men. Don't get it twisted. I do. I think she like older men, and I think she kind of get like a YN vibe from DDG. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta keep it real. I think DDG is mature. You know what I'm saying, for his age. I think like being the breadwinner in his family kind of matured him. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. It just is what it is. I think he's mature for his age. You know, just like in different scenarios and stuff like that. So with that being said, I think India Love would give DDG a try. I do. I think she would. Ultimately, I think if they do remain friends and stay in the friend zone, I think it's because of DDG. Just keeping it real. I gotta keep it real on that. I think it's all strictly because DDG. Truth be told, because I think I'm just guessing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it like it's a fact, y'all, but in my hearts of our hearts, I feel like if DDG wanted to be with India Love, she'll do it. I mean, it just is what it is. That's what I think. Now, I think they both deserve love. I think they, are both nice looking people, right? But I don't think they the best for each other. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. For some reason, I don't know. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. But you know what I'm saying? I just don't really see India Love for DDG, if that makes sense. I just don't. I just don't. But I think they make really, really good content together. I'm here for that. But I don't see nothing real coming out of that. Does that make sense, y'all? Like, this is what it is. At the hell out. Okay? I just said at the hell out. You see? I just said at the hell out. But at the end of the day, I kind of feel sad about that because I do feel like India is, now, first of all, she ain't nothing but like 30 years old or something like that. 29. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Don't quote me. She young though. I still feel like there's room for her to do whatever she want to do, dating wise. But at the end of the day, I also feel like India is getting older, and I feel like she do deserve love. If that makes sense. Like, I do. I feel like India, first of all, I feel like everybody deserves love. But it's a difference because I feel like everybody ain't looking for it. Like, for instance, DDG. I don't feel like DDG looking for love right now. I think DDG is just having fun. India, on the other hand, I do think she might not be looking for love, but I think she wants it. You know what I'm saying? I definitely think she wants it, and I just think it's time, if that makes sense. I think it's time for India. Like, I don't think that she necessarily want to be, I don't know. I can't explain it. But I was finna say, just out here playing with these youngsters. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Kind of like even the Duke Dennis situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, even with the Duke Dennis situation, I feel like, now I could be wrong. Now I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Maybe India is just good at what she does. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I feel like they're into the streaming world, right? India Love, she won't in. It just is what it is. She won't in. She doing what she got to do to go in. Yeah, you see, like Lil Wayne said. Sis doing what she got to do to go hard. uh, but meanwhile, back at the ranch again, she made me feel like if either DDG or Duke Dennis would like entertain her in a more serious way, she made me feel like she probably would, you know? No. You see, no. I do not get the vibe from India that she like, no, y'all too young for me, or no, y'all too immature for me, or like, nah, I look at y'all like kids, you know. I want somebody a little bit more mature, somebody with somebody that's, more financially stable, might have a little bit more deeper pockets. Like, I don't get that vibe from India. I don't. I get a vibe from her like she would be willing to try it. You know what I'm saying? And see how it works. So that's why I said, I just kind of feel bad for her in a little bit, but not too much, child. Because again, she doing what she want to do, and that's making content, But yeah, a lot of people. The question came up: what we think about India Love and DDG and child. That's what I think. Okay, for real, like honestly, real tea. I think they look good together. I think they look nice together, but I don't think that they are necessarily for each other. Okay? So, anyway, shout out to that. I mean, to me, when I, like, for instance, for whatever reason, I know DDG, to me, DDG likes, I really don't know what DDG got like, honestly. I don't. But I think he kind of likes outgoing women. Outgoing women with personality. Yeah, I think he liked that. Like, for instance, how he was just recently hanging out with Sexy Red. I think he really, really, I don't know. It's just, I can't explain it. But I think it's a certain girl that DDG likes, right? But, like, I always want to hook him up with like the cool, the innocent girl. You know what I'm saying? The most innocent girl. The girl that just sits down at the party and hardly barely move. You get me? And like, that's not India Love. You know what I'm saying? That's not India Love. India Love is outgoing. You know what I'm saying? Like how she was twerking on him, in these recent videos and all of that. Like, I don't see that for DDG. You know what I'm saying? Like if I could hook DDG up with somebody right now, I probably would think of more like Zonique for DDG. You know what I'm saying? Somebody like Zonique. Zonique is like, she be chilling. You know what I'm saying? She be chilling. She not gonna do too much. I just feel like those are the type of girls that DDG, that, like I would put him with. And ultimately, I think that's the kind of girl, that's the kind of girl he gonna end up with. It just is what it is. Like, he might like all of that. But I just feel like he ain't gonna settle down with that. Okay. So it is what it is. That was my longest way to say I think India might like DDG more than he likes her. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I think at first it probably started out like a kind of like a little baby crush thing. But I think once he realized, like, then, once he realized, like, okay, like, almost like, I don't know. I just feel like the fantasy is gone. Because if you ask me, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they crossed the line before. I feel like, of course, they ain't gonna tell us, but have they? Like, I don't know. I can honestly say I don't know. But I think spending a lot of time together, it probably won't be long. You know what I'm saying? from two single people. Like, come on, they be everywhere together. Like everywhere together. So anyway, just a thought, child. Just a thought, okay? Thoughts and opinion on DDG and India Love. And after that, let me move on. Let me get into my last story, okay? Well, my last topic, which is going to be Krishan, right? Now, listen, y'all know Krishan is trending. Okay, it is what it is. Krishan trending. Krishan then came back to claim her spot in the limelight. I mean, it just is what it is. Now I kind of feel sorry for Krishan a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just for the single fact, like as I'm saying this too, this is popping up in my head. She back to work and she back in the limelight, but I'm like, for what, Krishan? Now, I'm not saying it like she don't need to be, but I'm saying it like, is it for Blueface? You know what I'm saying? I can't help but wonder if it's for Blueface. Because, see, this is the thing. Krishan and Blueface be bumping heads because she said that he don't necessarily want her working, like doing the kind of work that she doing, which is streaming. You know what I'm saying? You know, streaming, she got to be here, there. She got to be everywhere. Like, Blueface don't like that. You know what I'm saying? He not necessarily feeling that. But at the same time, I think Krishan is thinking, well, I need some money. And when you come home, I'm not trying to be out in your face for no money. And I'm damn sure not trying to be, I don't want you looking at me like I'm Jaden Alexis. And I just got my hand out. And I can't put nothing in your hand. You see, one thing about Krishan, you see, like she gonna do something for Blueface. It just is what it is. She gonna look out for Blueface. So I feel like her getting on her grind, because remind you, Blueface supposed to be out next month. I'm happy she back on her grind, but I'm like, man, I hope it ain't just to just give it all away. You see? Like it's one thing to say, hey, boo, I thought about you. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know what they coming with, but you know I'm going to come with it. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to come with it. Period. Like one thing that you can know that you know that you know. You see? I'm going to come on with it. It is what it is. Like I wouldn't be mad at that. I wouldn't be mad at that because at the end of the day, they help each other. They look out for each other. They bless each other. Okay? So I wouldn't be mad at that. You know what I'm saying? Like here. Like, you know, she don't have to though. She don't owe Blueface nothing. But at the end of the day, I just could see that. You know, I could see her doing that, and that's the vibe that she on. So it is what it is. I feel like she getting her money up. You know, it is what it is. I feel like she getting her money up. So like when you get home, you won't get to do me like the others. You see? Because, like, this time, you know, word on the curb is Blueface might got a couple of bitches, you see, waiting on him. Yeah, just a couple. Or a few. Let me say that. A few. You see? You never know what Jaden and Alexis doing because Jaden and Alexis, she just want out. At the end of the day, Jaden wants out. You know? So that's that. I feel like Jaden, I be feeling like Jaden, she won't out, but I also be feeling like Blueface could still have her though. You see what I'm saying? But Jaden she be trying to make him pick a side, mill the streets. You know what I'm saying? And when he chooses the streets, then I feel like she be like really like trying to move on with her life. You know what I'm saying? And just be his baby mama. So anyway, though, Krishan, she being called out right now. She, Ronnie's aunt called Krishan out just recently for an interview that she did. Because Krishan did an interview just recently with Nene Leakes. It was good too. It was a good interview. It was good. I said, dang, Nene, you know, Nene was really doing good. It is what it is. I feel like she had a lot of patience for Krishan, and I was here for it. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, I hate when I be buying these little bodysuits. I don't know why I buy these bodysuits, period. Because, like, you see, I hate connecting them like a swimsuit. It just is what it is. Like, what? First of all, onesies, yeah, because they snap. It just is what it is. They snap like a fucking baby fit. They've been out since the beginning of time. And I know it. I know it. But I'm going to need y'all to quit making them, okay? So shout out to that. It is what it is. Now I'm speaking for me. The girls that like them, they like them, okay? It is what it is. I just so happen to put them in my shopping bag. Then get home and regret it, okay? It just is what it is. So anyway, yeah, the auntie was mad. The auntie was mad. She said, you know, she basically was upset with Krishan for speaking about her nephew on this interview. And she addressed Nene Leakes too. Now I said, like I was saying, Nene did a good job with this interview. Krishan is the type of person that laugh a lot. Kind of like I was telling y'all with Ashanti. Ashanti do that too. Excuse me. And I think it's like a nervous energy. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah. Krishan will bust out laughing in a minute. And I think that takes some, you know what I'm saying? It takes some, you know. Because I was thinking earlier as I was working on my content, I was like, I don't know if I could do, like, I'm sure I could, but I'll probably be like, why is you laughing? Like, what's funny? Like, you be doing that? Like, do stuff really be funny to you? Or do you, like, is it like a coping mechanism? You know what I'm saying? Like, I might stop and have to ask a couple of questions. I mean, it just is what it is. But I thought about how, you know, Nene just allowed her to be herself. You know what I'm saying? And I thought about also how if you interviewing somebody that laugh a lot, you see, just for no goddamn reason, and you question them about it, then you might make them feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I thought about all of that. But anyway, overall, I feel like Nene did a damn good job with this interview. For real. Like, she was even connecting with Krishan. But yeah, she asked her about Ronnie, and Krishan briefly spoke about it. Not too much. She didn't say too much. I actually thought she was respectful. I did. I thought she was respectful in the way that she spoke on him. Now, I'm assuming his family probably wanted her to be like, next question. You know, I don't want to talk about him, but Nene, you know, basically asked her about him, got her comfortable to talk about him. You know what I'm saying? It was like he was cute. You know, I thought he was a nice looking guy. You know, you got good taste. And Krishan was like, yeah. She said something about she messed with him in college, around college, and she hadn't been with him though. Like intimately. You know what I'm saying? Like recently. So Nene was like, well, why? You know what I'm saying? And Nene was like, well, isn't it funny how she was like, thought it'd be crazy how, like, when you get a little bit of fame, people just come out the wood. And Krishan was like, yeah. You know, like, yeah. I felt like it was a clout thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what she said. And I see how that could have rubbed his family the wrong way, but she wasn't disrespectful about it. All she just said was she felt like it was a money grab for him. You know what I'm saying? What he had going on. So I thought she didn't say nothing wrong. And then she didn't say rest in peace to him, but she did say like she felt like he was gone too soon. Now the family, I saw what her aunt had wrote somewhere, probably in Nene comments, because she was trying to address Nene Leakes, and she was basically saying like, she was just upset with Krishan speaking about her nephew. And she also said that Nene, she said hold on. First of all, I think the auntie was like, you should have had me on the show. And I'm like, ooh, eek, it's getting messy. See, that's where it kind of get messy at, when people be doing stuff like that. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But she definitely told Nene that she should have asked Krishan why is she ducking the blood test. I said, ooh, eek, I said, now that's some tea. You know what I'm saying? Maybe somebody needs to ask Krishan that. You know what I'm saying? Get on the interview and ask her that. She probably ain't gonna give you no answer, but like, Ronnie's family, his specifically his aunt, okay, was just recently asking Krishan, asking Nene Leakes, when you did an interview with Krishan, why you didn't ask her why she ain't giving her family a blood test? Like she said, my sister. You know what I'm saying? Which let me know that, like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Depending on how serious that boy was about this, the grandma might literally be looking to get a blood test from Krishan, it just is what it is. She could. And so that's that. Which kind of makes me wonder, things that make you go, You know what I'm saying? Because as I said that, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, well, Krishan be bouncing around a lot. If you let a lot of people tell it, that's why CPS can't catch up with her, because she don't stay nowhere long. To me, if you ask me, she's acting like a boy. You know what I'm saying? Acting like these men. Airbnb this, Airbnb that. Couch over here, couch over there, type it. So I'm like, maybe that's another reason why she be moving around so much. You know what I'm saying? Like lawsuits, and stuff like that. She probably like, I be damned. Catch me if you can. You see? Yeah, got everything going to a good P.O. box. I wouldn't even be surprised if Krishan don't even get mail. Child, nowhere. You see, she just seemed too busy, too on the go, too in the fast lane, too unorganized for that. You see, I'll take it a step further. She probably got mail that Blueface have. That's about it. But anyway, y'all know I'm here, there, I'm everywhere to get the tea, but Krishan have been too. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to her, shout out to that. I'm taking notes. It is what it is. Y'all know when it comes to whatever, I'm going to learn something, you see? And we all know right now Krishan is a streamer. She says she has some type of streaming deal, and I believe her. The main reason I believe her is because she been everywhere with a whole lot of different people. Child, I can't even remember. She just, it's so many. You know what I'm saying? She doing so much. So I believe it. But I said all that to say that, like, I guess that's the streamer life. You know what I'm saying? Cause seemingly she done signed the deal, and now they got her go here, go there, go here, go there, go here, go there, go here, go there. So it don't be the streamers, it be Kick, Twitch, the platform that be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just an observation. That be putting them down with stuff. So here I am thinking Casanat, I'm thinking Casanat is popular. And he, he just got pulled like that, which I do think those two things still. But overall, though, no, I think it's his platform. That's like, okay, Kevin Hart coming through tomorrow. Okay, Nicki Minaj coming through next month. You see what I'm saying? But I never looked at it like that at first. I didn't, because I didn't have no inside information. But anyway, Krishan and Kalani was going back and forth over something, and I didn't even understand it. I didn't understand it at all. Like, I couldn't even understand, like, what like I was confused. It just is what it is. I was confused. I must have missed something. Cause where I picked up on it at is Kalani was saying that something about she met Krishan at church, something about they worked out together, something about like the vibe wasn't right, and then something about like she unfollowed Krishan. That was it. And then here Krishan come explaining her side of the story, and it was weird. Like I still really don't have all the details. But I will say this, Krishan could be lying. She could be lying. It is what it is. Because Krishan had a long explanation, right? But one of the things that she said is basically Kalani was being funny. She felt like Kalani was being funny with her. She felt like, and she said she couldn't figure out why. But then come to find out, Blueface messed with Kalani before. Well, first of all, how did you get that information, Krishan? Did Blueface tell you now? Hey, I think Blueface will tell her. It is what it is. Straightforward. Blueface is a Capricorn. You want the truth, you're gonna have to handle it with a Capricorn. I'm gonna tell you right now. So anyway, it's possible that he told her that, but now Krishan did say she said her and Blueface was kind of like going back and forth over the phone. You know, so she felt like that's kind of the vibe that old girl was talking about, because Kalani was basically saying like the energy was off, you know, and like you see, she one of them. If nothing else, she gonna hold on to her peace. You know, you got people like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of even like that these days. Like, please, just whatever you do, don't book with that. You see, not my peace, for real. Because now we got issues, Miss Person Curl. It just is what it is. Like, let me have it. Okay? So anyway, but it still don't make a lot of sense. But long story short, Krishan tried to say that like Kalani was being weird because she messed with Blueface before. So Kalani got online and said Krishan was lying. Period. And she seemed confused. She was like, all of this because I unfollowed you. Like, it was a lie, y'all. Stupid. If you ask me, stupid. But I will just say this, Krishan could be lying. Or she could really just think it. You know what I'm saying? She possibly could be just thinking it like, this bitch giving me weird energy. Have Blueface ever messed with her? Blueface probably told her before, you know? And then just put it out there like she knows it to be actual and factual. But yeah, I'm proud of Krishan. I'm happy for Krishan. Krishan know how to get them bucks. At the end of the day, I ain't mad at her. She know how to get paid. You see? Yeah, like Dolph said. Hey, get paid, young. Get paid. You see? So shout out to that. Krishan know how to get a coin. Period. Make it jangle. Make it jangle. You see, like a little Christmas song or whatnot. Shout out to that. And, you know, allegedly, word on the curb is, you know, she in her streaming bag. And I'm like, you know, I couldn't help but wonder one thing, right? I wonder if the streaming gig comes with a spot. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be very, very beneficial for Krishan. Especially if she wanted to get somewhere and sit down. You know? But you never know with Krishan. Like I said, you never know. She might like bending corners and being hard to catch up with. Well, I don't want to say she like that. Because most people don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is not a good feeling to not know where you're going to lay your head at night. You know, but, so yeah, I started wondering if the streaming gig comes with a spot. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be good for Krishan, too. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, other than that, she here, there, everywhere. Like she have been. You know what I'm saying? Like, where was she at? Where was she at? I don't know where she was, but so wherever she was with Trey Songz. Then the next day I'm over here at the beach with such and such, and then and then at the next day, I seen her with the game, you know, working out with the game, and then I'm over here, gotta catch up with Ray J. Wherever Ray J is, it's a lot. It's a lot. So hopefully, they can get her somewhere stable. You see? Where her and her baby, where she can do her streaming thing. It just is what it is. From one spot though. Like Cas and I. That would be good for her. But anyway, Poople Stars, I had so much fun with y'all today. Yes, I did. Shout out to that. Let me see. I guess I could stay on here about like 10 more minutes. About 10 more minutes. I'm going to give it about 10 more minutes, y'all, and then I'm probably going to bounce, you see? Because I had fun. I had fun with y'all, but I got to go. Like the song said. Who sung that song? I don't want to leave. Oh, but I gotta go right now. He said, I'll be back to hold you down. Yeah. Shout out to him and shout out to that. Sound like a real one to me. You see? He said he didn't want to go, but he had to. That's how I be feeling. I swear, if I could take y'all with me morning, noon, and night, I would. In fact, I probably would stream, take y'all with me places for real. But I don't have one of them. You know what I'm saying? I don't have one of them things. Like my baby had bought me one year, but it never stuck to my dash. So yeah, it's like one of them things where I wanted one when they first came out. I wanted one when they were real popular, and now I just don't care for it. And I don't care. I don't care. You see, I don't care at all. Yeah. But hopefully that don't mean that y'all think that I'm not serious about streaming, because I am serious about streaming. It is what it is. I think a lot of things is gonna take me getting used to. You know what I'm saying? And that's just that. Child, that's just that. I'm a very private person. I like my privacy. I do. I like my privacy. So I just feel like, I don't know. I guess I could get into the more streaming, I always with y'all. No matter what, I always with y'all. But I think the only way that I could do that is from a prop house. That's it. A prop, everything. Other than that, I just don't see myself doing it for real. Because I'm too private. I am extremely private. I'm an open book, though. I'm an open book. You know what I'm saying? What you want to know? Be careful, because I just might tell you. You see? Yeah. So it's weird. I consider myself an open book, man. For real. I don't, but then I'm still private. I'm really private. You know what I'm saying? I like my privacy. It just is what it is. So anyway. But yeah, I promise. Sometimes clicking live might be, I can't explain it, but sometimes it might be a struggle. I might not be feeling good. Don't want to go live. Sometimes I don't even have enough to talk to y'all about. So that will make me not want to go live. Maybe I just don't feel good about the way I'm looking that day. That will affect me going live, But the truth of the matter is, after I do it, Nah, man, I be in that thing. It just is what it is. Once I do it, it's done. You know, it's almost like if somebody invites you somewhere that you didn't want to go, right? And then once you go, you glad. Like, you know, I'm glad I came. Like, I had so much fun. Like, that's how I be feeling. Mm. Shout out to that. That's how I be feeling when I'm live with y'all all the time. I'll be like, oh, man, I gotta go. It's not fun. It's not fun, but it is my reality, you know. It is what it is. I'm gonna end up finding some type of balance. I can promise you that. Mm, mm. Shout out to that child. Yeah, I'm gonna find some type of balance. You see. But yes, y'all. I said yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. I had fun with y'all today. I sure did. And I don't want to leave. Oh, but I gotta go right now. And I'll be back to hold you down. I got my little pants on. My honey hates my pants. I don't know why he hates my pants. I don't know why. But I told y'all, I got certain clothes that I like. It just is what it is. I got certain clothes that I like. You see? So, I damn sure could have put a different pair on. I don't even wear pants like that. I don't. I wear sweats. You see? Yeah, Miss Preston Girl love a good pair of sweats. A good comfortable pair of sweats. Ooh. Baby, I be in that thing. You see? In there. Like swimwear. It is what it is. But for some reason, I want to put some pants on today. Yeah, Miss Preston Curl did. Hold on, let me see. I need to go. I need to go get me some socks. I'm gonna get me a pair of socks so I can put my dunks on. I don't be wearing tennis shoes at all. Y'all be wearing tennis shoes in the summertime? I don't. Like when I tell y'all be in these sandals, these slides, right now I'm in my Crocs. I see you winding, grinding up on the floor. I know you see me looking at you and you already know I'm trying to. You already know I wanna. Shawty, I can see you. Tell me what it's gonna be. I'm trying to get you up out this club. Cause I'm far from the club. I see you winding, grinding. Baby, I know you see me looking at you and you already know. Let me tell y'all something. This is the part of the day when my day get boring. Yeah, when I'm not with y'all, it's pretty boring. So shout out to that. I say, y'all the life of the party, you see? But now for real, this way it get boring. Like this, this the part of the day where I go run off into the sunset. Yes, excuse me, with some bleach. Start cleaning up and stuff like that. But y'all know what? I did my thing. I already done washed my clothes today, baby. They washed and dried. So shout out to that. I ain't got that much more to do. I'm just straighten up a little bit. Straighten up a little bit. Baby, and chill. You see? I'm gonna hit that good old internet up so I can see where my next story coming from. Okay. What's right after that? I need me some more dunks. I need me some more dunks, y'all. What my pandas looking like? Is they looking all right? They look all right? They look all right. They look all right. They ain't out of there. I need me some more, though. Like, this my Air Force One. Yeah, shout out to that. Them pandas. Baby, that's my Air Force One. Like, matter of fact, I got a brand new pair. They not brand new, because I've been having them for a long time. But they brand new in my head, because I ain't worn them no more than 5 times, ever. Still, my Air Force Ones. Still sitting in the box right now. I be having no need for no all white shoes, for real. I don't. And if I did, I'll wear them. It's just something about black and white shoes, though. I guess a lot of the clothes I wear go better with those, you know? But, yeah. I see you. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably another reason why I be on Marc Jacobs about my damn bag. You see? Like, what? Take the what and leave the what? Boy, I got shirts outlasting this damn tote. Like, Marc got his... Marc, let me tell y'all something. Marc is a Marc. You see? Depending on who you ask. Yeah, I said depending on who you ask. Marc is a Marc. Okay, it just is what it is. He's a Marc for leaving the girls with the tote bags high and dry. For real, for real. That's probably, you know, I never really thought about it, but I think that's why I like my bag so much. I guess it's just it's the black and white. You know what I'm saying? They go with everything. Well, it was black and white. You see, now that bitch brown. You know, I say now that bitch brown. Like, he need to be eek. You see, but truth be told, I thought about dyeing it, cause I can dye it, but if I dye it, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I thought about dyeing it, but if I dye it, I don't know how to dye it correctly. Does that make sense? Like, it's somebody out there that can dye it and the white still be white and then the black go back to black. But I don't know how to do that necessarily. I mean, I see it, though. I see a way. You know what I'm saying? I see a way it could be done. Yeah, I see a way it could be done. You would just have to tape it. You know what I'm saying? You would just have to literally, like, cut the tape to make them fit over the letters. So whatever tape that will fit over some fabric. We'll see, child. We'll see if I got time for that. Or maybe if I could find somebody. I was telling my boo, you know what I'm saying, that, like, people, it should be somebody that could fix my bag too. You know, like, you just got all these places that fix shoes and stuff like that. It should be somebody that can fix my bag too. Maybe they can, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll look into it. Or maybe I'll just throw that bitch at the top of the closet, like I said, you see, and go about my day. It's gonna be a wrap. When I find another bag that can compare, that can compete, it's gonna be a wrap for you, Marc. You see? Yeah, because you over there acting like a Marc, getting your nails done and shit. You ain't been more thought about your customer that you left high and dry. You see? with this faulty product. Yeah, this is the product is trash. Ha! Right out today. So I know I got makeup on my Crocs today. Hold on. I said, hold on. Hold on. Powder. I got some B&I powder on my shoe. And it's acting like it don't want to come off like that. I love my Crocs though. My Crocs are so comfortable. They are. Love my Crocs. See? All right. Say, all right. I'm supposed to be working out this weekend. I'm kind of nervous. I'm a little nervous. I see though. Y'all wish me luck. Y'all make sure y'all put me on your prayer list, because I want to consistently work out. It is what it is for health purposes, not necessarily looks. Because I already told y'all, when it comes to looks, I'm satisfied. So shout out to that. Like, yeah, it just strictly be about my health. Like, I can, yeah, it is what it is. I can get with it. You see, I can get with it. In my younger years, I might have complained, but the older I get, baby, I don't care. You see, it's important to me, yeah, that I'm saved, like the church song. It's important to me that my soul be set free. Okay, yeah, I gotta go for real. Because usually when I be pressing for time like this, then I get out there on that road, you see, and I just be punching it. Yeah, punching it like Javante Davis. No, I'm not playing. I mean, I'm just playing. But now, for real, one thing about me, I drives, baby. I drives. And I got a saying, too. I got a saying for the slow cars. I'll be like, I don't want to cruise with you. You see, this is what it is. I don't be want to cruise with folks. Oh, no, I don't like cruising. I said maybe when God blessed me with a drop top. That's when I'm going to start cruising. You see? But at the end of the day, I don't be on the road like that. Child, nah, I'll be ready to get it and go. Because one thing about it, it's just something about that driving, people be acting crazy. Yeah. I said they be cruising for a bruising out there. And I also don't like being in a rush on the road either. Because I be laughing now. I be laughing at lunatics that be in a rush. I be like, bitch, if you don't quit getting out the bed all late, bitch. Like, I can drive the speed limit. One thing about it, I ain't got to be, yeah. You see? I ain't got to do all that. So shout out to that. Let me go. Let me go, y'all, so I ain't got to burn them. Let me go so I ain't got to fishtail out this lot. Okay? I'll see y'all later, all right, on my next video. Bye, y'all.